Hello. I kind of wonder what we're gonna be doing today. I know probably the alchemy lesson. Well, alchemy lesson, but it's like other than that, there's a lot we
Those are
could.
always
Hmm.
fun to do.
Yeah, they are.
I still need to send Lazuli the notes too.
Oh yeah.
Uh, what was I
Like
gonna say? Shit.
like the alchemy fire notes.
I handed her the materials list, but I forgot to give her the actual steps.
Ah, the instructions.
Yes.
Hmm. Fair enough. Good morning.
Hi. Morning.
Hello.
Wait, no, it's the afternoon. I think.
Yeah, it is the afternoon.
Time is fucking here. I don't. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I know. I mean, that's why there's no day or night. It's just weird time.
This place.
Good evening.
Evening.
Hello.
Hello.
Hmm?
Oh, that was the thing, the windmill that I was hearing.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do today?
No idea. Yeah. Not entirely sure.
I'm in Whisper right now.
You are in Whisper right now. Well, let me join you. Yeah.
What's Mooey? Not Mooey. Wasn't Moo and Miss Squeaker's characters sisters?
I actually have
At
no
the
idea.
ball. That's why they. That's where they were together. At the ball.
We good to come over there? Or do you want us to stay over here?
Maybe? I have, like, no idea. Oh,
Was
do you
just
think that's what Moo was talking about in her DMs?
I. Yeah, I do think that. I'm not 100% clear on it.
I'm not either. Since I actively forgot that. I actively forgot that she had a sister. And in my DMs, nowhere is it stated that she had a sister. So I've just no idea.
Adopted sisters. Oh. Dang.
Yeah. I keep forgetting I have a menu that will probably never get used because I have winks. So I have my hand over here even though got winks.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yet I keep forgetting to make an open mouth toggle for when I'm surprised. Other than like this. Just like this slight open mouth. Fitting the bridge of the bridge of the nose.
Oh.
Wrong button.
There.
There. Yee. Yeah, I keep forgetting how adorable you are until I look at you. Yee. What do you think's happening out there?
It's another trial, I quit. If it's another fucking trial, I am quitting.
Fair.
Right here, right now.
Yeah, you
I am not doing that shit again.
Fair. Especially when both of us are still unarmed. Oop, someone's coming.
Hello, healers.
Hello.
I took notice your door was open, and I hear you are buyers of potions and brews.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come to my stall. Allow me to intrigue you. Perhaps you could find something of use.
Do you think he has another cheese potion?
I have cheese potions.
I know, I do too.
I have like 3 of them. 2 of them are moldy though.
Ah.
A moldy cheese potion
let's go.
is still quite good.
Yeah.
With a proper alchemist's help, you can change it to a blue cheese potion.
Honestly, that sounds nice.
Honestly, Leonidas did say that it was, Oh! Hey!
Huh?
Welcome to my humble shop. And thanks to a particular bunny, my stock is a little bit more refueled. Potions and artifacts is what I sell, including trinkets and treasures.
What do you have for stock?
Plenty. In terms of potions, we have mana, health, stamina, and a variety of different strength potions alongside the miscellaneous category.
Well, I mostly wanted to know about the miscellaneous category.
Well, our miscellaneous category does include typical cheese elixirs. However, I carry around a powder that is a quick additive to a moldy cheese potion to make it a blue cheese potion. It does the exact same thing, just the cheese is now blue. But it makes the potion reusable even after it's gone moldy.
Nice.
In addition
Honestly,
to
the
a variety
reason
of
why I bought
strength,
these was to make
Hill
Emily throw up
giants,
any poisons.
regular giant, and shadow giant are what we currently have in stock.
Shadow Giant?
Yeah, the Shadow Giant is
Yes.
intriguing.
harness
those
the
do?
power of not just a giant,
Hello.
but of a shadow giant of the plane of dark.
I think you might start over.
It will give you a
so?
slight dark affinity.
It startled me. That's right, turned around so suddenly.
And a greater way to get away from your foes. Despite being strong, you will find it easy to slip into the shadows. Though it will only work once under the influence of the potion.
Interesting.
That sounds very, very useful.
It is very, really
How many do
useful.
How many do you have in stock, and how much are they?
This is currently the only one I have in stock. I would need to make a run back to the Plane of Dark to get more.
How much?
We do not deal in currency, but do not take me for a devil or a fiend. I will not take your life or soul. You can either trade me something, or give me favors, helping me out wherever you can. I
You deal
deal
in
in
electrum?
small, medium... Get that gross-ass fucking shit away from me. I never want to hear Electrum mentioned by my shop again, you hear me?
I have no idea what it is, so.
Even the platinum coin I won't take, though. I
It's,
find hard
another form
manual
of currency.
labor
I got a
much more
question.
paying.
Do you take meat?
Yes. That is something to
It's
trade.
mainly used
The question
in,
is, what do you
unstable
have?
locations.
Anything on that rack you can have.
Underground markets.
Wait,
Hmm.
like black market?
Yes.
Those are not the kind of meats I like, despite food
Ah.
being nice. A shadow drying strength potion is, as they say, no joke.
Yeah.
Do you still have those
Hold on,
herb
I gotta
reports?
move a little bit, hold on.
To discuss, there's quite the line, but I'll hold this off to the side for you.
Are
Move.
you trying to get
Go,
something?
go. Nope, move.
Yes.
Let other people go.
And
Ah,
if
that's what you're talking about.
sure you
Okay.
can make all of them.
Bug.
Depends.
Bug.
I heard you had a
Bug.
giant potion.
Soul.
Saleh.
Where were you this
What
morning?
have you been up to? Oh,
I've seen you go traveling with Emily and a bunch of people through the
yes.
through the Nexus.
Yeah.
You're good.
I
Nobody
am-
died?
Yeah. Oh.
As
No,
in
no
somebody
die.
died or okay, no die, no die.
No,
Did
no
I?
die.
Okay, good.
The different
Good.
strain varies.
Mm.
No die.
What did?
What?
No die.
You cannot die. No die. Dying banned.
Oh, okay. What will happen if I do? What will you do? What happens?
Then
if
you
I
break the rules.
Did I break the rules? What
Yeah, you
rules?
break my rules and you break my heart. That's what happens if you
My
die.
God.
We'll be very sad. How about that?
Yeah. Same to you. No die.
I
Not the
won't
fun-
care.
Not the fun kind of sad either.
Yeah.
That's like boo-hoo sad, more like anguish. That
Yeah.
always
But I'm
sucks.
dead.
Also, hi.
No
I
die
don't
for you.
care. I don't care about your feelings
Why?
if I'm dead.
Well, you'll go to the afterlife. Well, whichever you
Wherever you go to.
break
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Oh
I
dear.
don't even know.
Some people believe it's a cyclical thing. There we go.
One's physical strength, not stature.
Saying stuff with this fucking tongue is weird. I'm still finding new words I can't say due to my
Cyclical.
change in size. Cyclical. Yes, thank you.
Ye.
I said it. I did it.
You did it.
So not,
Yeah.
Ye.
not
Thing. Stuff and things. The potion.
Oh yeah, the potion. Do you want to go on a little shadow adventure, or no? To help this man and get some more potions, so he can actually get the potion.
Just because of how many times we need to fucking run from shit.
Fair. So should
can't
I?
wait to
Sorry.
Figure out those skaters.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay.
Pop. Potion. Yeah.
Him.
If you have something to
Yeah,
trade,
the potion seller.
I'm certainly willing to take it.
May I
You need to not say that word.
Oh, a hair.
Potion seller. Give me your finest potions.
Drunk is
I'd give it a proper update.
That guy was so funny.
Yeah,
He was so great.
I honestly didn't even realize until you said something.
A multitude of them would be fun missing one.
I need to check my paper, the one that I have, to make sure I don't forget shit.
Book.
Yeah.
This is quite good. The potion is yours. Would you like it to be
Yes,
wrapped
so, check this out. Got that ear. I got that ear.
Yes, you are moving his ear. Wow.
Yeah.
So cool. Clap, 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 clap. Amazing.
Make him into puppy.
You're fine. You won't do that.
That has got to be some sort of harassment.
It's quite eager.
There.
Oh, sorry.
Was there anything else you wanted? You are also free to trade at my stall. Sell an item if you wish.
I see. Oh, the ingredients for that one.
Why?
The ingredients
Why?
for the heal giant potion.
Why? I'm trying to look at things and mess with my ears, and
Oh,
I'm
apologies.
so.
He picks up a few different herbs. One seems to be a strange jelly, a couple bits of grass, and one seems to be a strange.
Ooh.
Oh no, he walked away. Oh, never mind.
Walked away. He's big.
Small shadow elementals wrapped
Can't
up.
believe I died. I got squished between this pole and this.
You're the pole and the
I
fluffy
don't worry,
boy.
it's all fluff.
Don't pat my head.
It has been a
Yeah, only I can pat thy head.
I see. Also, if you've seen
Why not?
an individual named Nemesis,
Because I don't want you to. Don't pat my head.
tell him looking for.
Only my elf is allowed to pat my head.
Only the elf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thy hand keeps moving.
Okay.
It's a piece of paper that's. It's a piece of paper that says, "Hi, my name is Oren. I'm looking for two grimoires, Nor and
Second.
Oh,
Hello.
I wanted to ask how you two are doing.
Make it like a
There.
fire potion.
Just need a clipboard of paper.
So, I thought you meant
Yeah.
I can't find it.
Honestly, I forgot what you were looking for.
Hey, basically, I keep an inventory of everything inside this bag, just so I don't forget anything that's in there.
There. I have plenty of stuff I've forgotten about. For instance, I still believe I have this, like, iron boot with puke in it. I should honestly just toss that.
Because the knife if you're
Uh,
into combat.
Why do you have?
Because I saw a penguin puke it up and I was like, ooh, armor.
I would say to the same
But I never used it. Not once.
No.
No.
Why? No. No. Ew. Disgusting. Fucking. Nope. Shit. I hate this thing.
Yeah, it's dried up now. Considering it's been like, what, a few weeks now.
Yeah, that is disgusting.
Yeah. I got it when I first got here, so. Yeah. Well, you're never gonna enter my bag. So I keep doing like this. The smells are contained fully in the bag.
The only magical items that I have is my healing potions that I restock.
I don't know his name.
The piece of crucible of horn. Dragonwood horn, and also my cloth of precipitation. But I like all of those things.
Yee. I don't carry a lot on me for some reason. That and or Alphagore.
And also the bank vault worth of gold that gator
Yeah.
spat out.
Yeah. Like the only problem is that since I don't keep a list, I don't remember what I have.
Good job.
Yeah.
Understood. No specifics. I take it.
So while I should assume I have it, I just assume I don't. You know.
I have dinosaur meat. Normally I would offer you like a cactus grenade, but I don't have those anymore. I threw them all. I need to get some of those. That's what kind of things are you looking for? Like, are you aiming to make like strength potions? It shoots the little needles down. Anything that's powerful. If they are actually cactus needles, that's like the perfect grenade for me because I can just manipulate those after they hit somebody.
I'm part of the Alchemist Guild, so I'm just trying to think back from my knowledge.
Angel, here you go. The dinosaur meat could be a good base for a strength potion, just as a thought. I gave a bit of I gave a dinosaur tooth to Mishka, and then I got a book to summon one. So I mean, it's clearly a strong stuff.
Here.
That reminds me. Do I have to consider a red dragon tooth? If you use that as Mishka a regulated when you try to dilute things, have it run through the tooth itself, and that should add a potent base for the. Right, no. If you boil the base of the alchemical solvent in that, the marrow from it will leach out from the tooth into the substance itself, making a very powerful base. I don't know. Of course. So how do you just label it or something?
I have my alchemist's fire.
Have to worry about trying to stop.
You do have your Alchemist's fire.
To be fair, I did get into an argument with Mishka because I was watching
Basically invisibility and potion and alchemist's fire.
Yeah.
I must argue with you.
Got anything you came for?
They came kind of weighty.
Regarding Mishka is going to be out of commission
Fair.
for a while. Okay, well, what happened? Future fail.
I got my hand around your shoulder, by the way.
Long story short, Mishka got
Yeah.
sick, and she's just going to be staying with Califax and probably not coming back.
I should probably question if this cheese poison potion is moldy or not. Since been a long time since I had it. Yeah, it does look a bit kind of what's called moldy by now. Since I have yet to even use it once. Yeah.
I drank one once, and it was pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about doing an experiment with
Oh my god!
Hello.
There's a furry! There's a furry in a human!
You're a furry.
Am I'm covered in fur?
The fuck is a furry?
Furry!
I'm gonna put you down.
She just immediately laid on the ground.
She's very, very.
Are you okay?
Yeah, is she drunk or something?
You got anything to help? She took a hit on my weed, and I guess it was way too
I'm
strong
afraid
for her.
that if I don't touch the ground, I might float away.
You guys got anything to sober her up?
What, sip her up on a plate? No.
We are healers. What do you think they want?
All I heard was server, and I was like, what do you mean by that?
You probably need this more than me. Here, take this food. Hands you the food, bro.
Get more of that metal to work with.
There you go.
Just keeps eating.
Steel part of different metal, so we could technically.
Oh my god! His arm is too
munchies,
big! He's turning into a monster!
However, I would speak with the crafters for going
He's a
over that.
monster in disguise!
Oh shit, he's breaking it down. He's a monster in the dance club.
Yeah, I'm a monster in disguise. What do you want from me?
Alright, here we go. Pick up the
Did I just drop something?
I'm sorry, I forgot. I lost my controller for a second.
Uh.
As you did that, okay, do you consent to a kiss? Do you consent to kissing?
Yeah, go for
I
it.
forgot
There
that.
you go. Put you
Okay, as soon as you did that, she immediately just like holds you down and kisses you immediately.
No, freeze them up for doing more training.
How don't you ever do that?
My sister's right! My sister was right!
These are always asked for consent. Do you consent?
No, I'm messing with you.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Detox potion.
Oh, hey, Master.
Detox potion.
Acolytes.
Oh, hello.
We'll get you
One
fixed
moment.
up.
Yeah, we were making a detox potion. This is for them.
Making a detox potion. Somebody got high, a little too high.
Yeah.
Are you using my teachings to make somebody less high? I am disappointed.
Teachings mine. My own. Right.
Thy own rules.
So activated charcoal.
You can just see from her eyes that she's high as
Uh.
You can just see from her eyes she's high as fuck.
Oh no. I am not your mother, I'm a mother figure.
You should make her more high. I can teach you some recipes.
She is so small, and she smoked 8. She got a hit of weed, of his weed, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
With her body weight, I don't believe she's going to. I don't think she's going to have a fun trip. So I'm going to make it less. Right.
Do you plan on making it a potion or cookies? Detox cookie.
I hope she smoked that good Zaza.
She's pressing her face against the window and it looks funny.
It's an old word.
Zaza. Yeah.
This is literally a teacher trying to be hip with the kids. Oh my god. They just put.
What do you mean? I know your words. Your smack. Your Zaza. Your
This-
Really out of it.
yeah.
That dank.
I'm just going to put it into butter. 1 second.
Butter. For the cookies, yes.
Just mixing it into butter, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Making cookies for them? Is that how you detoxing them?
Yeah, detox cookies.
Basically detox cookies, yes. She's gonna get the munchies soon. I
Oh no,
Yeah.
she already ate a bag of her sandwiches, so I mean, like, yeah.
I just place some materials out to for the cookies. You know, some pre-made wheats, some. Oh, yeah, eggs, flour, dough. You know.
flour.
A little bit of chocolate chips.
Explain to me why
No chocolate chips.
licking the window and
I
staring
never carry chocolate on me.
God, that is so unsanitary. Don't lick the window.
Chocolate is poison here. I'm never carrying chocolate. You know, it's my personal favorite.
Do you have any peanut butter?
Okay,
I do have peanut butter.
she licked
Wonderful.
the window
Yeah.
though. Do you see what is the correlation?
A little sack of peanut butter.
We should probably not give her, you know.
I mean,
The
this
butter,
is the first time I
the
gave it,
detox
so I
butter,
wasn't expecting
the
it to be
Yeah.
strong enough.
cannabis butter. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this
Yeah.
was accidentally mixed.
Here's pot of pan. Pot of pan. We're not using that one.
Tommy strained in
E. So yeah, you can just grab like the dry powder, just pour it in there. By powder I mean like that was flour. Bring a bit of sugar.
Yeah. the sugar and
Yeah.
the egg. Hello.
Oh, hello.
The
Yeah.
egg.
Yeah, the egg is correct.
The two. Let's make two.
Yeah.
No, we're just making some.
Can I show you a trick that I learned with
Yeah.
chicken eggs? Okay, so you take this here and drop it. Then it breaks easily, just as much as the pen. Just
Nice.
Pardon me, I need to depart the building, if you please.
Of course.
there we go.
Of course, we cannot forget the final ingredient, peanut butter.
Small.
Pretty hot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep adding a bit chunks while I mix.
At least human height.
Yes, yes.
When you call it chunks, it's just kind of,
Tall even amongst my
you know, like a thick liquid.
Globs.
Yeah, globs.
Yes, globs.
Yes, yes.
Glob of peanut butter.
Wizards are rather small.
There we go.
There.
No, no
Yeah.
relation, but used to hang around.
Just gonna take my the remaining ingredients back since there's plenty more.
Tell you two. Unfortunately, I had to give away
The where I was holding on to you.
Oh, no worries.
You had not returned, and I simply had to give it to the biggest bidder.
Yeah, you're
That's
fine.
fair. Fair enough.
We were trying to.
Yeah,
Call
we got sidetracked.
to work.
Oh my.
How's those cookies baking?
She just like
Yeah.
she
They're
just,
baking
like,
good.
She just like nuzzles your shoulder.
Like they're nearly ready, since they're currently in the oven.
Training field to see if anyone's doing
Gotcha.
today.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to keep her from looking the windows.
Fair.
Sound like hammered shit.
Hmm.
I don't know if she's high enough to realize the windows are not just air.
Well, I didn't expect the first date to get you fucked up this bad.
You're so
That's
warm.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Acolytes, we should be making
that's
some
probably
drugs.
the
We could be selling good gold.
She just like nuzzles her entire face like on your fur.
Tommy and Aaron here.
We could always make wheat cookies. Some detox cookies and wheat cookies.
We're
Absolutely
trying
adorable
to make the
that she does that.
opposite right now, if we could not.
Yeah, but we could sell both wheat cookies and detox cookies. We could.
Now you're making the smart decisions. This
Yeah,
okay.
giving the problems, giving the solutions. By the way, these cookies are free.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I love these two. These two are my best friends.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they're pretty good eagles. I like 'em.
That was not
I
explaining.
love them dearly. I hook these two up.
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you
like,
for
as
that
in
again.
friendship, or you guys dating?
They're dating.
We're
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, we're together.
Oh, shit!
We're dating.
Ow.
Fair enough.
They're
Oh,
peanut
oh,
butter.
there he goes.
They're just
Yeah, the peanut butter.
Peanut
How
butter.
many she get? How many she gonna need?
Huh?
Well, we
After
made it.
eating just one.
Yeah, we made a
Oh,
batch
I
of
made
12.
three.
We made a batch of 12 of them.
We made a batch of 12 with the ingredients of one detox potion. So
Okay, it's an
Okay.
18, so she's good. After that one
you get to
bite,
control
she's good.
how much you.
To the
long
one
you get
bite.
To be high for pet.
Yeah.
we could bring.
Ooh.
You could either get brought down from the high, or you can have it cleared. What do you want?
Cleared.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you a second cookie.
Eat
then.
about half the batch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd at least have the batch.
That's bad. You got that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
I mean, they should be
That was
good cookies.
amazing.
You know, considering
I
it.
got weed, I'll try one.
Yeah, considering I have to make cookies for my boy right here. Yeah.
Alright.
Since I literally cannot have chocolate or my heart starts having palpitations.
But
Yeah.
you can have
My famous peanut butter chocolate.
you
Nope.
can have
My famous
but
peanut butter
he can-
cookies.
But he can eat peanut butter.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. He can't eat chocolate, but he can eat peanut butters.
Yeah.
Well, what about white chocolate?
I think that's still chocolate.
Yeah, that should
Well,
still
it's
be
not got-
chocolate.
it's not got cacao in
I-
it.
I mean, I have yet to look that up, so
If it works like a dog, like is it similar to like
It
a
is
dog?
because of the
do you
canine
think?
genes.
Yeah, it's
yes.
wolf.
Also,
Yeah, why
I
can't
am a
they
wolf,
be
not a
fine?
dog though. No dog, just wolf.
No,
Ye-
I'm just comparing the your ingestion, how that works.
Genus, yes, it's fine.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he does not like to be called a good boy.
Why chocolate
So.
should work and fuck. I mean I once had a puppy that ate like shitloads of chocolate. He was just fine. I mean it was a scare, but like, they were completely fine. I mean they ate like fucking. Let's see. Comparing to the cookies, I think they ate probably about like 2 packs.
To be fair,
like a whole double pack of double stuffed Oreos.
Oh my god.
Wait, Oreos? Wait. Are Oreos made with the same ingredients as chocolate?
Oh, they are. They're made with cacao.
Hey.
Let's just say, one time a puppy in a room I was in decided to sneak up and grab like a whole pack and eat it all while I was out of the room.
to be fair,
That sounds like
I'm
a,
allergic.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I
I'm
physically
allergic to
cannot think
peanuts.
of the name I'm trying my hardest to remember.
What?
Yeah.
What? Wait.
Huh?
Wait, do you
What?
think the detox potion?
Hold on. We're not doing a. Oh God. We made peanut butter detox cookies.
I just looked it up, but apparently, rats are allergic to avocado, chocolate, citrus fruits, dairy products, and peanuts.
Peas? Or peanuts?
Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Okay, let's
Oh God,
give
it's
a roll. Let's see.
But
the Bitsy
but the problem
situation
is-
again.
But the thing is that she is immune to like anything that is toxic to her.
Oh.
So
I don't know what allergic reaction is. I'm actually gonna roll that. Okay, she is okay. Yeah, so you just poisoned the poor girl.
No.
Allergic to peanuts.
You watch her lips puff up and her face puff up a bit.
She just like as you just feed her cookies, she ate one, and you just see her face. You just see her like face puff up a little bit. What?
That's not good.
No, that's
This is now a Bitsy situation.
yeah. The detox is
I
in them
remember who
cookies.
that is.
Over here.
Okay, fuck.
Shit.
That was my
Fuck.
okay. Out of character. That was my fault.
You're smiling behind that, aren't you?
We end up doing this.
You enjoy the chaos.
I'm
funny.
so sorry. I should look this up.
I am enthralled.
Okay, okay, I'm so sorry. Again, I
Fair.
am so sorry. I should have
Considering
looked
you
up before
accidentally
that actually happened.
poisoned someone
Imagine you
for
guys
helping
saying,
them.
"I'm sorry."
That's good. I like poisoning people.
Because
Yeah.
I'm allergic. I'm so sorry.
Although first is doing that, we should probably make a.
She says, I'm allergic to peanuts. Continues to eat peanut butter cookies.
Stop eating that.
Brain melted. What was I gonna say?
I love you.
Oh my God. My gods. Whatever the hell is looking at after me.
Thank God.
I swear it's a trickster.
Must be Loki.
Uh-huh. He's not the only trickster god, but, you know, he's the main
Oh
one.
no, he's just a very common one.
She's
I don't
just,
know
like,
everyone's
puffed up a little
knowledge
bit.
of religion,
Like, you
so
just
that's
got
why I
done.
just use Loki.
Is everything okay?
I have a potion of adrenaline.
Okay.
So I just stick a syringe. As I just lay out my leather surgery tools, take out the syringe, stick it through the cork.
Hold on. I just realized something.
This help is going to suck.
She can't see the she can't see the shot. So, like, if she did, she freaked the fuck out, but she doesn't because her eyes are swollen.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, this is getting worse.
As I'm just going to tap the leg, tap, and then inject. Just
There you go. Give me scooches.
it should open the bloodways so you don't suffocate.
No.
Okay, you know what? No, you know what? I'm not gonna have that happen.
No, you don't.
No, they
You
roll.
don't roll.
They roll squeakers.
You
yeah.
do not roll.
Okay,
I
yeah,
roll.
yeah. Okay,
I
okay.
get advantage on this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Thank fuck. No, number one. Oh, you didn't turn local off.
Yeah. Yeah. Turn.
No, I rolled a 6
turn
and a
off-
3.
Hey, I didn't see.
turn
I,
local
listen,
Yeah,
off.
we didn't
Turn
see it,
local
so
off.
you gotta
Doesn't-
turn
it
local
doesn't
off and
count.
redo it.
Yeah, you get.
There.
There
That's
you go.
better.
17. So it is just enough for your body weight not to go into fucking shock. So you're fine. Alright. Now that that's running through your system, please, for the love of God, drink this.
Ooh, pink.
It's made with strawberry leaves and not the berry, sadly.
Is that citrus fruit?
No, it's strawberry.
No.
Okay, okay, okay.
Strawberry.
Okay, good.
Just put the bottle back in my pocket. There we go.
I love that. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
I feel great. Those peanut butter cookies were good.
But I think you're allergic to peanuts. Like, severely allergic. Like, eat a
Wait,
peanut, you die
really?
allergic.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're puffing up.
I did not know that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No worries.
You're
You
fine.
good?
You're fine.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was allergic.
It's more our fault that we didn't know.
Hey,
either.
listen. You gotta learn at some point if you're allergic to something. It happens to everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, I handled peanut butter before.
Handled it or eat it?
I handled it before, and the only thing that happened was just I had red marks on my hands for like 5 days.
Yeah, that's a common sign.
hives. That's hives. No.
Oh, no
Ah.
wonder it was so itchy. No wonder it was so itchy.
Well, at least you're okay now.
Yeah. Next time we can make some
I'm sorry.
just sugar cookies.
Sugar cookies, yeah.
Yeah.
Sugar
might
cookies.
Might be the best option. Wait, you
Yeah.
say milk as well. Good dairy.
Milk products.
Come on, I don't believe that for a second. I swear rats can drink milk.
Hold on,
Here.
let me.
It's more
It's
more of an intolerance. It's more
Dairy-
lactose
dairy
tolerance.
products.
It's like
Some-
any other
Yeah.
creature. It's just a lactose thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not allergic reaction like with peanuts. It's just
You get a little gassy.
you know,
possibly.
lactose. Exactly.
Good old
Exactly.
fishy squirts. Yeah.
Oh God, my
Yeah.
side.
Have you not heard that terminology before?
You killed them. You killed them.
Yeah.
You done them. They're dead.
Yeah. They did.
The healer's guild of all
He's
places.
dying.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Just
Listen,
pats
you're a
on the
medic
back.
and a comediac now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Mhm.
What?
My term's funny, at least.
I'm gonna lie.
I'm good.
This shit's
I'm
very
okay,
funny.
I'm good.
Very fucking funny.
Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking
good.
about. Oh, allergies.
Well, at least you got.
Yeah,
At least
allergies.
you got a bunch of the other cookies for later. Just hopefully, no more allergic people coming.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Trying to remember if I could feed detox cookies to you, since they are still peanut butter.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure
Where's the
the
tray?
effects of detox on a person who's doesn't need it.
Oh well, I mean, if you don't well, that's the thing. As far as I'm aware, if you don't overdose them, it's similar to like anti-poison, right? You don't want to overdose them with anti-poison because then their body might decide to get attacked by the anti-poison. You know, like the bacteria, the fucking, the stuff that tends to be what fills up someone.
Yeah. Never heard of
Little
anti-poison before, but yeah.
microorganisms.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, or else they won't be too good at defending.
That one, a peanut butter cookie.
Yeah.
Detox peanut butter cookie. A singular.
You eat like a shark.
I mean, like I
Look at
figured
that
more like a
nose,
duck.
though. That snoot.
Oh my god, like a pelican.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, just up and then just
Pelican.
I'm teasing you. You know I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you both. You guys are like my favorite couple.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the only couple. I've not seen any other one other than you and Zinc that happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there was there was like, what was their name?
I think you were.
There's a lot of couples here.
Yeah, there was other couples here.
You've been with me since like, I think my run-in with Tama. I think. First it was Tama, then it was Douglas, which that didn't work out. Then William, then Zinc. So like four individuals.
4 people?
What a streak.
Wow.
I'm just bad with romance.
Fair enough. Although I
I'm
can't.
just not really good with romance. I just don't really. It's more of like, I want a guy. I want somebody, probably that could handle my family tree. I guess because every time I actually do have a guy, they get threatened by my family.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Good information, though.
Yeah.
It's kind of a lot. My family tends to scare my family. Scare
Yeah,
my
what family wouldn't?
love interest.
Yes, fair.
Yeah. Long
But
snout
I
though.
think they were fine. I
Thank
think
you.
they were.
You're welcome. Long enough to be pet a lot.
I was gonna say, she just like takes his hand a little.
Yeah.
I think they were fine. I think they were fine when I can't forget your character's name. Hey, at least
Are you talking about
at least
Raven?
you can touch those toe beans. At least you can touch those toe beans.
Oh no!
Look at the toe beans.
Alright, look at them toe beans.
Yeah.
Look at them hand beans. These hand beans.
Acolytes, we're gonna need to visit the smith later.
Smith?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna buy some metals.
Nice. Also, I blinked and you appeared.
Hi.
I'm gonna.
You were there when you weren't there. I
I'm gonna
blinked
cancel
and
it
you were
for
there.
10 minutes, okay? Gotta go deal with like a small deal. Yeah, listen. You can stay with these 2 lovely gents. I'm sure they'll take care of you, okay? Just until the everything is completely down and you're cleared out, right? I'll be back in 10 minutes, though. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I hope to see you later. Okay. Sorry,
See you later.
I'm sorry if this first date isn't going too well.
Oh no, it's going pretty well. It's pretty fun. I like it.
Funny. It's funny.
Listen, it's a great story to tell.
What a perfect first date. First we started fighting, and then we just decided to go to the infirmary because I got high as fuck.
And then proceeded to get poisoned by
Anyway, see you in a
the
bit.
people because.
See you in a bit.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, sorry for that.
It's okay.
Hold on. If somebody coated their hands in peanut butter, do you think that would just cause extra damage to like people with allergies?
Think so.
Probably, yeah.
I think so.
No idea.
But
Just
like I said, when it
I mean,
comes
the
to
only person we know
romance,
is
I'm
Sunshine,
very
and we're not gonna
dedicated.
battle her.
I'm very dedicated. I'm very dedicated to folks that are interested in me. That's why I fall in love way too easily. It's kind of weird when I fall in love way too easily. So it was kind of understandable that some folks think I'm just like out for love, I guess.
Yeah.
Love is amazing.
Yeah.
If someone peaks like interest in me, or they peak interest in like, if I'm like, you get the point. If they catch their eye, I shouldn't just like reject them or something like that. Like, why don't I just like, just give them a chance?
so you're
Yeah.
not like actively dying, correct?
No.
Just to make sure.
No, I just came here because in the arena is a bit too chaotic.
Oh my god, is people like going crazy right now? We just came back from
A
the
man named Messer was impaled by a sword.
Don't mind me.
Oh god damn it! Shoot.
What?
Someone said think fast.
I think you should wait.
Catch it fast
I-
enough.
Sorry.
I think you should like wait until they get here. Something
Sure.
like that. They
To be honest, I've
probably
just
might.
been scrunching up your hair.
Meantime,
Yeah.
do some
But-
alchemy.
He's fine.
Yeah, we were going to have an alchemy lesson.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Alchemy.
this time I'm gonna guess we're transmuting. So
We are transmuting. Oh,
Yes.
we're gonna make a fun potion today. I'm in a fun
Ooh.
mood. First of all,
Yippee.
Do you have room
Off
for
to
another
the-
student?
yes, I do. Acolyte 5, Acolyte 1, Acolyte 2. Baby
You are
Acolyte.
such a cute bird.
Thank
He
you.
is so cute. He is so cute. Look like a bird in a cloak. Oh my god. I want to pat you and tell you you are adorable.
Off to the smith.
apologies for him.
Yeah.
He's him.
Yeah, he's just him.
Or he got shy.
Yeah.
Or he
We're going to
got
the
shy.
Smith, by the way. I don't know if you want to join us.
I want to join.
Going to be
Yeah.
wonderful.
I think he got shy. I called him adorable.
That's fair. Fair reaction, actually.
I'm gonna get your tail. I'm gonna get your tail.
Whose tail? This one's mine.
His tail.
You know
I'm
it's
gonna
attached.
get.
Nope. This is mine.
It's
Nope,
yours.
Shit, I can't grab it.
Oh, he's got a juggler hand.
God damn it. Nope. This is my tail. It is connected to my spine. I would rather not having my spine pulled. You know this. You have a tail.
Seems like the smith is out of the city.
Now it's just E.
Gonna tell you
tail
what
is
we are going to
fluffy.
need.
Yeah, the tail is fluffy. Anytime I hold it, he thinks I'm gonna pull it.
Mm.
We are going to need, first of all, a rod made of copper or silver. Preferably copper since it's cheaper. Then we're also gonna need a small bit of copper and a small bit of iron.
If you need
Alright.
iron, provide a copper.
copper
Hold on.
coins. That should suffice.
Those are a few copper nuggets.
Yes, perfect. Now,
Excellent.
about that rod though, we're gonna need the smith for that. It seems like nobody's home. Then it's us, the acolytes. Nobody.
Yes?
Well then. Then I'm going to teach you, first of all, the very thing we need the copper rod for. Now, just in case somebody comes to the healer's house, we're gonna do this lesson right in front of the house. Now,
I wonder where that
acolytes,
one guy went. Yes.
Yeah.
I am going to give you the formula of the very potion you acolytes requested the last time you took a lesson. A potion of speed, also known as a potion of haste. And for that, the materials used for them are both very simple to acquire and very, very difficult as well. I'm gonna show you the formula for the ingredients. He takes out a piece of chalk and he starts writing it onto the wall. There. Come closer if you want to see it better. Now, for those of you who have already gone through my lessons, you might be able to decipher these symbols.
Copper and silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
I
It's
think
copper
that's ground.
or silver.
Ah.
What about the symbols above? Two triangles.
Oh, fire and ground, I believe.
No, this is not ground. It's the
I'm
opposite.
dying. Are they
Oh,
Water.
healers? We need healers. I'll do that.
Alright.
I'm waiting for my eyes to come back.
Oh, Lord.
They're the back. Okay. I can see again.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What's
What
that?
happened?
Fire and air?
Both of us.
That's correct.
I'm not set on fire.
Like, I physically couldn't see, so I couldn't answer if you want. May I don't know if it's the angle of where it was or not. It's just
Now, what could the combination of fire and air represent?
flame?
That's just fire.
Fire and
What is
air.
a sort of fire that comes from the air?
Along your arms. Understood.
Fire that comes from the air?
How big are
Fireball?
Oh, you're thinking like a mage. Think about nature.
Made out of
What
razor
comes
wire
from
and ran it across.
the sky
Lightning.
that is usually... Yes, correct!
You look at their arms and it looks like they have first
This
degree
is the
burns.
main
They're pretty
ingredient of
damn
the
tough
potion of
bad
speed. A copper or silver, just a piece of metal rod that has been struck by lightning.
Around your legs, around this bird.
Yes, of
Oh.
course.
Don't want any vibes.
Now you usually use copper or silver since these metals are very likely to attract lightning.
No.
The seaweed helps.
Yeah.
And using this, you can make a potion of speed. It's a very hard material to get. It's why the potion is so potent.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm just gonna pull out my mask
But this
and just reach in
is
and pull
not
out, like,
the potion we are going to make today. It's another one.
I'm on steroids.
The bits, both rather complicated, and I'm not gonna tell you what it's gonna do. But I'm gonna give you the formula anyway.
Just wrap it
Right.
around.
And they have your
He
arms.
wipes away the drawing,
On steroids.
takes out his chalk, starts writing again.
I know, as I just
going to make this.
Make sure that it's gonna stay on.
So iron, copper, that third ingredient. Wiggly science during platinum.
Ingredients in there.
Okay, there's also
Forget about the one on the top.
okay. My eyes have stopped working again, so that's wonderful. There, back. I don't think that's salt in the middle. Simply some kind of poison.
Why not?
I think salt's a different
salt.
symbol. Oh, that is salt? Okay.
The other one was vitriol. It's a circle with a line horizontally and a half line vertically.
Okay.
Other way around. Never mind. There's one more ingredient. It's a bit big.
Oh, the upside down triangle. That is ground.
No, the other one.
Water.
The other one that's down. Yes.
I love water and all the four of the other elements.
Yes. We're gonna need iron, copper, quicksilver, water, and salt.
I keep forgetting that's quicksilver.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Now, if you remember what these symbols represent, you might even be able to decipher what the potion could be doing. But if not, that's not too bad. I will tell you after we're done making the potion. But we'll find out that it is a rather fun potion.
Yeah. And iron, copper, quicksilver, salt, even water.
Now, let's pause the lesson so you can get back to your healing and see what the other acolytes are doing.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you.
Just in case, I don't want you to. No. This hurt you quite a bit, and I saw your suffering. It'd be wrong to not do it further and quiet. Alright.
Just be careful.
You heard?
I will be sure to do this from a distance.
No.
May I know what
Okay.
it is that you did it?
Why eyes? Why are my eyes no longer working?
I was just reading.
There.
Get better. Get better eyes.
Get better eyes. Do you have eyes for
Why
trade?
you have glasses. Don't put your claw on my face.
Do they have eyes for sale?
Energy just to do is help these.
No.
Oh.
Do is heal a little.
Are you healed?
Yeah, I gotta wash my hands.
Good.
He's totally going
Okay.
to water.
To do is take
Totally
these
water.
additional bandages,
Yeah, totally water.
and each day you're going to do is remove your old bandages twice a day, once in the morning, once in the
Thankfully, that's not the pot where we cooked cookies in.
Then you're going to do is apply
It's a different pot, actually. The one right here is cookies. The one you're using is just water.
No, we didn't use a pot. We used a bowl.
Yee, you ate.
and then
For the
do is,
plant,
Dingus.
Thing.
do you need any
Oh.
help? Lose know how to do this?
Oh.
Blood makes the grass grow.
You know, I hope
You're familiar.
I hope the blood doesn't turn them
It will
into
take a
some
couple
weird
of days to do this fully
abomination.
but then
That'd be
you
a
should
shame.
hopefully
That'd be a shame. Walks off.
threaten you at all with what's been received today.
Alright, thank you.
New child.
You're welcome.
Was terrified.
New abomination child.
I was really tempted to like
uh,
rub in plants, not plant spores, mushroom spores, let them grow and like then strip away the mycelium so it'll close the wounds a lot faster.
Oh, I've.
Don't
each other too often in here.
I don't think she would let mushrooms grow out of her wounds, so I just
Fair.
put them on Sterilise.
Fair.
Likewise. What was your
I
name?
thought you were talking about the cookies for a second. I was like, wait, you planned on what for the cookies?
No. I was going to, but
I should let you go.
then I decided not, because it's you.
What's wrong with these healers, man?
definitely different from
May
healers
I
I'm
assist
used
you
to.
with something?
I know.
Listen.
What happened to good old-fashioned mundane healing?
Yes?
That's what I
Mundane
just received, and it
healing.
was fantastic.
You don't need to grow mushrooms out of people. They'll look like some weird infected plague. Please.
Anybody here require some
But
healing?
then close the wounds.
No, we were here for them.
Yeah. Or just make them swell up enough and then push it back. And like unswell it.
Catch you growing mushrooms out of people.
I guess
I'm
we
gonna
can leave
make
now
your
that you're
head
okay.
turn into a humanoid-looking thing.
Fucking try it. I want you to. I dare you.
I totally make a model.
Bye. Oh. Oh, okay, I can leave now.
I will keep her up to that threat.
Hello. Now everything is. Emily and Panther lady, I forgot her name.
Miss Sponkler?
Runs away. Yes.
Hmm?
They were injured at the training grounds, I think. Yeah, probably. Let's go collect our. Let's go do our lessons.
Yeah. Said I already.
I was trying to. I'm trying to get
Oh.
a fist bump.
Boom.
Yay.
Yeah. Where's our teacher? He had symbols on the wall. I was about to tell you about. What?
Copper.
Hmm?
Should we
Yeah.
go get a copper rod?
I mean, there's yeah. Even though it's probably more complicated than
Hello.
The sun represents gold.
Oh.
I'm teaching them how to make vitriol since they like acids.
Yeah. Fair.
Alright. We still haven't found the smith, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you gonna show him the symbols that you're showing me? Like the copper,
Yes.
oh,
Yes.
no, iron, copper, salts,
Wipes it away.
quicksilver,
Takes off the page.
wavy lines during platinum.
Yes.
Yeah.
Moment. Wipes it away.
Wait,
There
wait.
you go.
Yeah.
That's the potion we're going to make today.
Ooh.
Oh, so we got the
Symbols.
biggest
What
ingredient.
elements can you see here?
I see platinum. I see copper, iron.
Ignore the ones on the top.
Copper, iron, and
So you can teach our new acolyte, you should point to the symbols.
Hello, Acolyte 6. I think this man lagged out. Anyway, here we got iron. Like the male.
Mars.
That's Mars?
There he is.
These symbols are both used in alchemy as well as astrology. The symbol is technically called Mars, but it also represents iron.
Yeah.
The manliest of metals.
I'm gonna let you continue. Since you lagged out before even starting. No, fluxed out.
You see that and it happened again.
Nah.
yeah, I give up on looking at that.
Okay.
Raven, if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. Here, yeah. Here we got copper. The yeah, the girl symbol.
Venus.
Venus. Okay. I honestly kind of forgot the whole Mars lesson. Here, down here we got Quicksilver. It's like the hardest for me to remember because, you know, weird symbol that I've not seen a lot. here we got salt. In right here is water. Yeah. Circle with a dash for salt. But the giant triangle is water. Also, my eyes are cutting in and out. I can no longer see. Eyes, please. There they are. Yeah.
But it shouldn't stop us.
Also, looking around for my eyesight to return, I see that person. Yeah. It's the main thing.
Right, we got the copper. Some of you probably have salt. We just need the iron, and I have the quicksilver, which is very costly to get. So I already have it.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay.
How much iron do you need? Exactly. Same amount as the copper?
Yes.
I believe.
Fair. I mean, looking at the symbols, the iron, copper, and quicksilver are the same size, so I assume we need the same amount of material for each one.
Tis not true. You
Oh.
only need a single drop of quicksilver.
Alright. Quicksilver is water? Liquid?
Iron or
Yes, it has to be iron.
It's like one of the few liquid metals.
Sadly,
Okay. Never knew.
That's why it's called quicksilver and not just silver.
Yeah.
True.
Would copper coins be enough?
We already have copper. We need the iron.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your contribution. Alright, let's go check out the marketplace. Maybe they have some iron.
Sorry. Excuse me about a pay. You were probably thinking.
I did. Thank you for pointing me in their direction.
Of course. Have fun with your vitriol lesson.
Have you seen any merchants? Perchance we need some iron.
There was one earlier, but he dealt in favors, not coins.
Curses. Oh. Someone.
I believe most people are at the arena.
Well, let's go ask around the arena.
Yeah.
I mean, I could sell stuff, but no, I'm not like a direct merchant.
Iron that we could use.
Hey.
What you're looking to buy.
I'm back.
I mean,
Sorry.
What you're looking for.
A bit of iron.
Iron? You only
I'm
got
back,
iron?
guys. Sorry. I had to do something. I
Alright,
just had
no
to
worries.
do something real quick.
Yeah. It's completely alright.
Here, on the house. Take it.
Yeah, thank you.
I found that in the mine, not like over in the fucking forest not too long ago.
Yeah, that place. I hate that place with a burning passion. Because
Fair.
it's actually like the swamps. Is this going to be enough, by the way? It's not like iron ore, correct?
No, it's like it's iron ore, as in it's like it's had all the stone chipped away from it, and it's just the iron deposit is basically what's left.
Awesome.
Very good.
I mean, it can be smelted down into an iron ore, but it is the raw deposit of it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Does anybody have salt?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a
Yeah.
tavern
Keep
right there.
salt on me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Very good. Now.
And salt is also used to make cookies with.
What do you do? What kind of incantation are you guys doing here?
We're not making any incantations. We're not mages. We're alchemists. We're making a potion.
Even better. You gonna make some gold? What's going on? Let the gold?
Ta! Fools, Aaron. No, we're gonna make a great potion.
No,
the best
that
potion
shit's
of
never
all time.
permanent.
Yeah. He's
You
not
know,
saying what
if
the
you
potion
need
is.
Troll's blood. I do sell troll's blood, troll's meat.
You have some troll's
Oh
blood?
yeah, the troll stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Listen. I've got an entire troll in my basement.
That's cruel. They're constantly regenerating.
Exactly.
I like
I
it.
keep I keep chopping it up and then I keep harvesting it. It's
Oh.
infinitely harvestable.
Oh, that's so evil. I love
Had-
it.
I know. I mean, I hate
Yeah.
trolls, so you know. But
You have a vial
Yeah,
too.
you see one shot? I always do, in case of alchemists. This will cost you,
Yeah.
because this is... But obviously,
Yeah.
I'm probably one of the best sellers of it, so... 5 gold for the vial. I'll do 8 for the 2.
I gotta get a new
Take
fucking
gold off.
hand.
Yeah.
You'd be so cute! He looks like a guy, he's like a bird in a cloak!
Gotta take it.
Alright, 2 or 1? 2, okay.
2 for 8.
He's so cute! I want to give him a head pat and
you
tell
want
him
me
he's
to put it-
adorable!
It levitates inside his body and just kind of disappears.
It's going to be cold for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
I want
into your hand.
pat him!
Alright. Very cool.
Get it. This is not
Alright,
a
so that's my
cold
question.
that is of temperature. It is a cold of the soul.
Tis time
Yeah.
that we
I
go
would
to
not
the
recommend.
place where we can use the flasks. Let
You
us
can totally hug him though.
proceed to the class hall.
Son of a... No. No.
We probably don't want to fill up the healer's skill with our alchemy. Acolytes, let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Hey.
I got a nice spot if you want to go somewhere.
Okay. Yes, I want to.
I don't feel like we're going to be heading to the exact same spot.
Chulon.
Let me redraw our formula. There. Bam. There. Now the procedure is actually quite simple. All we have to do is mix all of these ingredients up. Boil it for a couple, like half an hour maybe, and we are done. So first of all, we're gonna need a small cauldron. Let's take, or a bowl. Yeah, this bowl should be fine enough. Now, you acolytes are gonna take the copper, as well as the iron, and start grinding it up. Take whatever you need to use to make it into a fine powder. Here, make some room.
Yes, we are.
Are
Fine.
you
Yeah.
gonna do something?
Yeah, we are kissing.
No, I'm just watching those.
Thank you.
Because they kiss.
You're welcome.
It's very funny.
You did.
They were watching and the show seemed interesting.
Fair.
Boop.
If I wasn't holding iron right now, I'd just put it in the bowl. Also, my eyes.
Now it's important that the iron and the copper comes into a fine powder, because otherwise it's going to be chunky and your stomach is gonna be very accepted. The potion won't work, which is the worst thing.
Who has the copper?
Ah, yes. He takes
Okay.
out both the iron and the copper out of his body and places it onto the table. Now, how you acolytes grind these metals up is up to you. It's probably going to be harder than crushing up some brimstone. These are metals, after all.
Yeah. Waiting for my eyes to come back. There. Okay.
Well, the best way that I know how to make a iron powder is basically turning it into drops and then crushing it in a mortar and pestle.
Okay.
So if we make it liquid and then like drip it into water very slowly,
Yeah.
it'll turn into tiny beams, basically.
Fair.
Good thinking, Acolyte.
I don't think we have time for that. Do we have time for that?
I have all the time in the world.
Crush it if you need.
Or we can do that.
I have a very special mortar and pestle.
You have the strength as well.
You see, is a metal designed mortar and pestle.
Let me roll for that. Can somebody else roll for me?
Turn on local. Oh yeah, I got it. How many times, by the way?
Once. Yes.
My eyes have stopped working so hard. I'm bending when I'm not bending.
You can crush up the metal with relative ease. Out of the thick metal, the solid material come out very tiny chunks, bits and pieces of the silver, not the irony.
Like my mental eyes are no longer working as hard as they should be. The world is kind of sideways right now.
Cracking sounds are rather acute, somewhat loud. It sort of sounds like bones crushing, or maybe not. I actually don't know what it sounds like, but it is very effective.
I'm gonna have to be right back, by the way. I gotta fix my eyes real quick.
Yes.
Bone snapping, no matter how dry or wet they are, will always sound.
Yes. Let's put it right here, right at the entrance, so it will inconvenience the most people. Perfect.
Fair. Perfect.
Now, we're gonna need to start a fire on this here symbol. We're gonna use some wood, and if I see any of you use magic to create the fire, I will be mad.
What about the fuel? Would you be mad about the fuel?
You may take off your horn.
Anyone have a flint?
I do.
Oh, you got
Some good old flint and steel. I will never forget the day we had to rent some flint and steel.
Fair.
I have since then bought a ferro rod. It cost me like 3 silver.
Yes. Wasn't so hard now.
Like, I need to head into like a mine, maybe the forest, just to try to find some flint.
Got 9 with fire.
Oh wait,
Sticks.
Yeah,
I just realized something.
Just
Hold on.
First couple of embers just kind of
then just regrow the horns.
dimly die at the wood, but after some time you start to get a little flame. Now, blow it. Yes. Good. Flame has been set. Now we're gonna need the I don't know what's it called in English. That thing that put the ball onto, so the fire can still be underneath. Let me show you what we need. The what?
Or the
spit?
spit. You know, like a roasting spit.
Oh.
Or do you mean more along the lines of like just something that will do is hold it on top?
Yes.
What you to do is put the bowl onto it.
Yes.
Much like we have in there for the various alchemy flasks.
Yes. What's the name?
Just call it a stand.
Stand.
Good enough.
Put the stand above the fire, put the ball on top of the stand, which is already filled with water. And then we're going to wait a bit till the water boils.
I shall go grab the iron and copper.
By the way, I realized why my eyes were cutting in and out. Apparently they needed to update, and the second that happened, my legs stopped working.
That sucks.
Yeah. Now in the same issue with your legs, I can no longer.
Did anyone take the stand in the bowl? Yes, go grab an acolyte one.
There should be a bigger one.
Are you gonna use the one we used?
This potion, do you adjust it per the weight of the creature you give it to?
Firestone. Okay.
What did you say?
The solution we are making, do you adjust it per the creature's weight and species as it is administered?
Species is irrelevant for this potion. It works on every kind, every living soul and non-soul, as with animals.
But would you administer the same amount for a much smaller race as you would a larger one?
No, you need more for a bigger body, obviously. But, if this one potion should work for any creature that stands on both feet and is as tall as, let's say, you, only a bit bigger. This should also work. And for you, you should probably also drink, like, let's say, 90% of it.
Yeah, so for some reason, everything just broke.
Water starts to boil.
My OVR, my legs.
Now, this is important.
Honestly, my heads, my eyes are still not doing what they should be doing.
Administer the copper and the iron in alternating turns. So one of you gives it some iron, we mix it up, then after a while the other one takes some copper, mix it up, and then we repeat this process until we have no more iron or copper left.
Someone would like to take one? I can store. The copper.
Headache. Oh, jeez. Right. Does
take
it matter
the
which
iron.
one goes first? Yes.
First
I
the
have
iron, then the copper. You do the iron, you do the copper. It's
She
fitting.
has. She has. Yes. I tried to point with my pinky. I don't have a pinky. There we go.
Alright. Put some iron into it. The third one needs to stir it.
Oh, yes. Would you mind?
I don't mind. Got wood
Everyone has their role.
wood spoon. Yeah.
Okay. I just pour like in a fifth of it.
It's not like mixing.
Good. Now,
Hi, Miss Dama.
Visita terra. No. Damn it. Visita interiora terre. Rectificando invenies occultum lapidem. Now, mind you, this is
Pause in a quarter of the copper.
Now remember,
Miss
this
Dama
is
just
not.
appeared and disappeared. It's just.
Yeah.
Remember, this is not a magic incantation. Tis but a. What was that? Tis but a saying for good luck for any alchemist. For you see, every one of us has a hidden stone inside of us, a golden core. Metaphorically speaking. And by improving oneself, one might find this core.
Just what the fuck are there horses in Aether?
Probably the singular
some more
horse
iron in.
we've seen in.
Almost
We've seen it
forgot
at least
these.
in the
Iron?
forest.
Yes, the salt! Put in
Mix
the
it a
salt!
little. Oh, you got the salt. I have the salt.
Now this was sloppy of me, I forgot the salt. Usually you take the water and then put in the salt, but it should be fine.
Shoot.
Just continuously
I always
mixing.
love that sentence. Yep.
Yeah.
Small amounts.
I already
as we go, or all of it?
Yeah.
All of it, right away.
Ah, I see.
It starts to change color. It starts getting a somewhat greenish color. Yes. Now, put in more iron.
Okay.
And copper.
Just puts it.
The
We should
green
have,
hue,
like,
is that
one
due
more core.
to the copper reacting with the flame?
Yes, correct.
The oxidization. There we go. Amount of iron.
And I have just put in the last of the copper.
Good. Now,
I don't think
you
this
can
was
stop
my bowl.
stirring.
Okay.
Now this last step is very, very dangerous, so I will handle it. He takes out a very small flask, vial of liquid mercury. It looks metallic in nature, yet it is liquid. This is quicksilver. This, if you don't know the right amount, will kill someone. Do not drink quicksilver alone. You will die.
It's a
No.
poison, isn't it?
Yes. Actually,
Heavy
you
metal.
won't die immediately. You will have a headache. You will have horrible diarrhea. You will have... Your heart will feel like it's about to explode. Then you will suffer a lot, and then you will die. So, the very right amount is necessary. Vial floats above the pot. Just a tiny droplet, the size of a pinhead, starts pouring in. No more, no less. Start stirring again.
Okay.
And as soon as the quicksilver enters the potion, the green color of the potion becomes more vibrant. For a quick moment, it starts to glow violently, almost like a light show. Pulsates, vibrates in a rhythmic motion until the shimmer starts to dim. It's not rhythmically anymore. It doesn't pulsate, but the green shine still lingers. You may stop now, Acolyte. The potion is ready. Now,
Nice.
this is a lot. Let's see. Can somebody roll?
Is there a wolf here? Wait, I'm a wolf. Shush.
You are.
Quadrupedal wolf here.
That is unfortunate. This bowl might have been enough to fill like 4 vials of it, but since we messed up, since some of the steps were messed up,
I don't think it's fit for consumption.
it is
I
just
don't
a very
believe-
small amount.
Oh.
You can see at the very top there's a small layer. That is the very thing that that it starts to glow. The very film on top, that's the potion. We need to separate this from all of the rest. And we're gonna need a special flask for this one. Don't worry. I know which one.
Why
Take
don't
the
we
ball.
use a syringe?
Yes, a syringe. That's even better. Does anybody have a syringe?
I just pull out a full-ass leather surgical kit of just glowing, of purple glowing utensils. Take your pick.
Take a small one. And try to get the very layer on top of it to get it. This should be a small vial of the potion necessary. It should be enough
Here,
for
hold
one
this.
person.
Okay.
Right, as I just skewer the top and just slowly pull. If you ever seen like a shot, you've all gotten vaccines before.
Yeah.
Now the potion is ready. Usually, you can probably inject it into someone, it will have the same effect, but I tend to know people who don't like needles, so we should probably put it in a small vial for oral consumption.
If you need, I can test it. If it's poisonous, it's very resistant for me.
Yeah, the Quicksilver, the Mercury. I've seen shit. Yes, here. It is glowing purple. It is just enchanted.
Yes.
My bag of utensils.
With a non-reactivity enchantment. Oh,
Now,
yeah, thank you.
here comes
Yeah,
the
no
fun
problem.
part. I'm not gonna allow any of you to drink this potion because it will have some, well, some consequences that you might not like.
Yeah.
It's not a dangerous potion. It only lasts for 24 hours, but maybe my oldest acolytes may be able to decipher what the potion actually does from the symbols. Now I don't expect you to actually guess it right. It's about the other meanings of the elements that are important. Yes?
Just waving to
Yeah.
friend.
Oh, I see.
He. Hello.
Hello.
He.
What are you doing?
We're learning alchemy.
Yeah,
Or
we made a potion.
traditional alchemy, and not the type they teach you at the guild.
Yeah.
Avian, are you doing alright?
See that he's visibly been crying. I'm fine.
Honey.
So it's a potion of haste, and
No, it's not a potion of haste. I showed you the other formula. We didn't make a potion of haste.
oh, the potion of okay. Don't know the line symbol, but it feels like that would be a symbol for some sort of flowing water.
No,
During...
no. Ignore the top.
Ignore the top.
Vivian,
So,
what are you talking about?
Quicksilver, copper, iron, salt, and water.
Is that how you pronounce the names you gave me?
So
The
three
water is-
metals, fire, and salt.
No, it's water.
No, Vivian, not a villain. And it's
I
this one.
don't know.
I
It's
want
okay.
to say some type of metal style potion. Or
Not quite.
Yeah,
Could be
sorry.
wrong.
I know my
Not
accent.
quite.
That's difficult thing.
I'm going to slowly
I got the
give you
thing
this
for
solution. The water is just there for making it more drinkable and to somewhat neutralize the mercury. Now, what does the
Diluted.
salt represent? Think of the 3 primes that I taught you.
It's quite heavy.
It was purification, correct? For
No,
salt?
that's vitriol.
Oh, vitriol.
It's 100 gold.
Some sort of process.
No, it's not a process. The 3 primes are sulfur, salt, and brimstone. One is for the soul, one is for the body, one is for the mind.
I got ones for use too, freshers.
Wait, I thought sulfur and brimstone were the same thing.
I misspoke. I meant salt, brimstone, and quicksilver.
I also appreciate other things.
Well, I mean, your marks down as far as
So we have
100 golds, but you
two
said
primaries technically in this potion.
Yes. Now the sulfur represented the soul. What did salt represent?
sorry for
The body.
Yes, correct. What was quicksilver?
The mind.
Yes, correct. Now, quicksilver also represents the state that could transcend death. But it doesn't just transcend death, it transcends many things from one state to another. It's because quicksilver is a metal, and metals are usually solid, but quicksilver is liquid.
And you don't need fire to turn solid quicksilver into a liquid, which is why it is a very transformative metal. Transforms. Now, what could it transform in this formula?
Mutation potion, I just remembered. It turns the metal into another one, but I can't remember which one's into it.
Well,
That makes sense.
what does it transmute in this potion? Or if you drink it, what happens?
This isn't some sort of polymorph elixir, is it?
Yes, correct.
Ooh.
Nice.
Mercury and salt combined makes for a transmutation potion. Now, the last step are the copper, iron. What do they represent?
Male and female. Wait.
Correct.
Is
Yes.
it a gender swap potion?
Yes, correct.
Oh gosh, it's a gender swap potion. I know one person who would want this.
Now, this potion will transform any body and mind into that of the opposite sex. Now, this potion works unpredictably on persons who are somewhat vague or don't have any sex, if you know what I'm saying. But the potion only works
Old
for
situation.
the potion only works for 1 day. Now, here comes the top part. The symbol for the what's the English word? The waterman, the astrology symbol. Is it water? It should be the waterman. Is that astrology?
Neptune?
No. Think of Scorpion. Think of Capricorn. Think of
Aquarius? Or...
Aquarius. Yes, that's the one. This is an alchemical process. And Aquarius stands for the multiply process, which is a process meant to strengthen a potion, make it more potent or lasting longer.
Oh my god,
So,
puppies are cute.
in order to
Puppies
make
are indeed
this
cute.
potion last forever,
I'm not cute.
we're gonna
But we're
need
bunnies and we're
one
cute
simple
as
thing.
bunnies.
We are bunnies, and you are the cute ones.
Oh, hello, Snow.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
In order to strengthen this potion, we're gonna need to do one simple thing. Now, what does the symbol after the during usually represent? What element?
Can
Platinum.
you say that one more time?
What does the symbol after the during represent? What element?
Platinum.
Platinum.
Yes, platinum. Now, in this very case, this symbol doesn't actually mean the element. But what does this symbol remind you of? It probably reminds you of two different elements. Correct?
Gold and silver.
Gold and silver, correct. Now, this is gonna be a multi-step thought process. Hear me out. Silver, which is the moon symbol, so represents the moon. Gold represents the sun, much like in vitriol, as I taught you earlier. Now, the Venus, copper, and iron aren't the only symbols that represent male and female. We're gonna take a good chunk of astrology here, but it is said that the sun itself is also a symbol for masculinity, and the moon is the one for femininity. Many myths, many stories about moon maidens have been made, the power of the moon being that of a female power. So, if it's not the metal, what could the symbol of a moon and a sun also represent?
It's not an eclipse, is it, by any chance?
It is! If we made this potion during a solar eclipse, This potion will last forever. When the man and the woman together meet, at that very time, this potion becomes permanent.
Oh.
So
Now,
nice.
Now,
Yeah.
let's look outside. I don't see a solar eclipse. So this potion will only last 24 hours.
I mean, we are technically in the astral sea, where day and night is just non-existent.
Yeah.
Yes, which is why
All of this
probably,
place is artificial.
yeah,
Which is a strange
probably why
idea.
we're never going to make this one here, but maybe in Redwall though, during a solar eclipse. Then it could.
Does Redwall have day and night there?
Or the island
Or the
that is
forest.
now open to.
Yeah, likely the forest.
So remember, acolytes, it's not only about what elements you use, the process, it's also the time of day, which is important when you make a potion.
So, we have the potion of the gender swap. Who wants it? Who wants
Would
to
this
sell it?
technically be considered a transmutation potion?
Yes, it is, since you're transmuting a whole body.
And technically their mind.
Well, they gave me the syringe with it, just in case it doesn't, or isn't quite potent, or be gone bad.
Yes. Does anyone
So
have
like
any
that
more
packet
questions?
is enchanted.
Yeah.
Are there any long-term side effects to doing this? Taking this potion.
No. If done correctly, the effect should last 24 hours. There are no long-term consequences. Well, maybe one in the mind, where one would like to stay their other form. Which is why one would want a permanent potion for that one. But you shouldn't. Since this potion contains quicksilver, you shouldn't drink too many of them in rapid succession.
Yeah. You said you had, someone who would want that potion?
Later.
Okay.
Yes, anything that contains quicksilver shouldn't be consumed often or multiple times a day. It's why potions aren't the most safest things to drink. They come with side effects. These side effects may include headache, a stomach ache for this kind of potion,
And maybe one or two more runs to the latrine?
the place where you poop.
That is all I want to teach you for today. No, what? Which ingredients you need to have in order to create a potion of gender swap.
Gold, water,
Thank you for the
copper, iron, and then mercury.
Quicksilver.
Now we still need that
the salt water
copper or
alternates.
silver rod, for just in case any of you come across a storm and wants to catch the metal that has been struck by lightning.
I keep forgetting.
Could always go to the
Cute when you're trying to
there
remember.
was the 3 lightning crystals.
Yeah.
Or would that
probably.
not count?
It does count, but obviously it's somewhat dangerous. You don't want to be holding the rod while trying to catch lightning. It's very bad for you.
Of course.
What happens to a frog when it gets struck by lightning? The same thing as it happens with everything else.
Yeah.
Now Now, does any one of you have any suggestions or wishes for the next lesson? What kind of potions you want to create?
Thank you.
What kind of things you want to learn?
Want to have any recipes for potions that improve vision in dark circumstances? Would you?
Potion of Dark Visions. Yes, that's a perfect one. We are going to do that one later in Red Roll.
Fair.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I also have a request.
Yes.
Potion of Stone Skin would be very beneficial.
Fair.
It's the most powerful potion. It won't be easy to create. We're probably going to have to take a whole day to make that one.
Fun.
Yeah. You know that, like...
Well, there is its lesser form, Bark Skin.
Yeah, was it called, like, Shadow? Giant Shadow, was it? For, like, the potion...
Shadow Giant Potion. That guy, yeah.
Yeah.
He's... I have no idea where he went. He is just gone.
Acolyte.
You mean this potion?
I have been teaching all of you.
Oh, you're the one that bought the potion.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Nice.
Nice.
I have been teaching you a whole lot about alchemy. I have a demand for you.
Yes.
A group hug.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Come closer.
I mean, we've already gave you a hug before.
Yes, but he's demanding another.
A group one.
A
Yeah,
group
all at
one.
the same time. Come here. You too.
Yeah.
This
Now,
will suck.
Yeah.
all of you are going to feel a very chilly touch inside your body. And you may feel a bit tired, all of you, but it's not enough to make you tired for the whole day. Just for the next hour. Thank you.
That's nice.
He stole some of your life essence.
There we go. As I just pat you on the back. Well, pat. If there isn't a thing to pat.
Yeah. You could pat the cloth.
Alright. You acolytes.
And this is just not the same.
Yeah.
Put the stuff away, clean up the ground,
And return everything back to the hole.
Okay.
We are not slobs.
Just kick it away. Well, no, I'm talking about the thing on the floor, not the thing.
I'm just gonna toss the access into the void. We don't need it.
Ah, fair. I'm just gonna hug you while I do.
Please don't touch me while I'm like next to the void, please. This shit's terrifying.
I can't
As I
pull
just
you away.
Toss this. Yes, I know. As I just toss the copper iron slurry that just drips out of the bowl. There we go. Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Too much is up right now. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Where you heading?
To get Bender.
This is like the 7th one I've seen.
That was whispering.
Like the 7th pet I've seen. She has like snakes, a moose, I think.
Alright, Acolytes, I'm gonna teach
I have the bowl.
Acolyte 6 here how to make some vitriol.
Right.
And don't before
I just
Here,
grab the stand.
Since
Oh?
you have someone that you wanted to give this potion to. The syringe with the potion that you just made.
Alright, thank you. I'll give it to him.
Okay.
You said you had someone?
Back 1 second.
Okay.
Fine.
Thank you.
The potion that we just made.
Just remember, 24 hours.
24 hours. I just like grab a squirt it back in.
Also,
yes.
When we're Redwall, we're gonna use the pee bucket. It's waited
Wonderful.
long enough.
Here.
Alright.
Can you hold this for a second?
Yeah.
It's just the syringe.
Okay.
So just put the cork in. And just wrap it in a cloth. Here.
Hold on, I stopped saying.
Put it back.
There.
Just put it back in the sleeve. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, were there any alchemists lesson while I wasn't there in the class hall? Since you mentioned them.
Huh?
Not alchemy lessons, but healing lessons, I think.
I see.
Boop.
I said a 5-minute cooldown.
But it's been 5 minutes.
No more.
When was the last time I
It
booped
hasn't,
you?
though. It hasn't.
When was the last time I
We were
booped you?
sitting right there. We were sitting right there. 5 minutes? I can't. I don't know. Alright, whatever.
Gotta love my eyes. Gotta just love my eyes. Hey.
Yep. The little hand.
Yeah.
I have to go. I have to check on something really quickly. I will be back.
Alright.
Have fun. Don't die. Alright.
Yeah. Have fun. Die. I'm gonna go explore.
Not have OBRs on. Great, please. You guys can heads up. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Who's to say we carried you?
Ooh. Sorry. I'm trying to fix this creaking door. The thing. Yeah, the doors. Found it.
Another A name I'm gonna have to try to remember. I still struggle with oh gosh, who's that cat-eared woman with Jackson all the time? Oh, Jackson. I'm not sure if he still is, but he's, last I checked, he's second in command of the Healer's Guild. The voice of Dr. in Redwall. You know he's here today. I'd have him, well, maybe you wouldn't know that, because he's
not a beast in a mask, is he?
No. His face is humanoid, a human shape.
I exist again.
She exists again.
Anyways, as I was saying, you literally said that on purpose. I just said that people that don't say they're interesting are always the most interesting. If you say you're not interesting,
You're getting off the phone.
you are interesting.
Backwards into the
That sounds fair, actually.
On my arm. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just nerve pain. I see. So how did you get injured? What'd you do that for? Can you please stop?
Oh, wait.
It's good. Water always seemed fun. You were shit yourself.
Well, water is great when you want to be around it. A little bit of water is fantastic, but a lot can hurt you or worse, kill you.
Well, you take the water, you throw it at someone else, and it kills them.
You weren't trying to kill me with the water, were you?
I could
Two
be, who
little
knows?
legs.
My days as a mentor may be...
Hello.
What are you doing?
You can see you can see a like a torso, legs, and I'm currently sewing up an arm with like a little gray, purple, and dark gray.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What are you making?
It's a little gift. There.
What is the who?
Don't swear it. What do you call him? A dark gray wolf?
Dr. Fluffles?
Yeah, Dr. Fluffles. This is a gift for Dr. Fluffles.
Have you seen Mask Man?
Mask Man?
Tall.
You talking Nephesis?
Tall. Yeah.
Last time I see him, he was like behind the like learning building. I forgot what it's called already. Like he was.
Main building?
Yeah, you know, the one near the Nexus bridge. Other than that, I have no idea.
Maybe. Okay, I guess I will go look there.
Okay.
Okay, have fun with your little thingy, bear man.
I will.
Where did Dr. Fluffles go?
2 arms, body, legs. All that's missing is the head. Yeah, person called Mr. Fluffles is currently at the lake. Just see me like put away the thing as I take out a bag filled with his hair. They pour it in. Like,
He's at the what?
What?
Wait, you said he was at the what?
The lake.
Oh, the lake.
Yeah.
I think that is where Maskman is. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Chaotic individuals.
Look at my funny pretty little face. It's fake purple. They're not even real purple.
Yeah. Thankful.
Is that some sort of a birthday?
It's chaos, man. Fucking idiot.
Well, I've seen Seamus walk around and he doesn't have purple eyes.
He should.
What is this? That's good enough. Face. Forgot the mask. Forgot to ask for leather. We're just gonna ignore that bit. We're just gonna ignore that bit. We're just gonna. So that. This leather. Already.
I don't think I should say that.
There you go.
Potato salad. He has harassed me with potato salad more times than I care to count. And that's just the least of your concerns.
He might turn you into potato salad.
I prefer he didn't barrage me with potato salad or
I'm holding the carved crystals in the shape of horns. So just pop one into one hole and pop the other into the other hole before just sewing it up. Hello.
Wow.
Yee.
When did you wait? No, you are a healing person. Yeah, you would know how to sew. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm smart.
I know how to
I
sew.
have thoughts.
Yeah.
Masked Man was not at the lake, and neither was Dr. Fluffles.
Dr. Fluffle.
That I saw.
Looking at the pond, I did not have eyesight. But I don't see him behind me. That's a bit worrying about where Dr. Fluffles is. This is a gift I want to keep hidden from him until it's ready. Also, question: how good is this? I got a 12, by the way, so it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty good. It is pretty good.
Yeah. Thanks. I should probably add.
Did I tell you I
Oh my
lost
god.
my stick?
Hello. You just see me quickly shuffling away stuff into my bag.
Currently something is very wrong, and I can't move.
Oh no.
I can't move my hands.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What happened?
So, I think the flux is taking me.
Ah,
Taking
no.
my hands.
Restart your brain.
Like I hear kissing and I know exactly what. The flux got him.
How are you supposed to kiss if he's fucking dead?
I don't know. I mean, I'm making a gift for him, so once it's done, I guess I could go back to sewing. Just making one ear. Whoop. Making the second ear. Honestly, sewing is not that difficult. Oop. There. There it is. So we got the button eyes, the ears, the little side
It
fluff.
looks so much like it.
I know, it's almost like
Okay,
he's.
I'm going to go check on my elf. Actually, do you want to come with me?
Yeah, I'd like
It is
to
more
come.
hidden.
Yeah. Really.
So Dr. Waffles would not see.
Yeah.
Is she still there? She might have
That
left.
is if my legs want to work with me.
your concentration was interrupted by external forces.
Yeah, but that.
Also, the fluxed me so hard that literally my legs just stopped working because of it.
Oh.
Yeah. If my eyes would work, thank you.
Hello. I could not
Oh.
find him.
Hey, Emily.
Hey. This is such a nice spot, don't you think?
Yeah. It is a nice spot.
my face. I breathe in. And I let it all out. But times like this, I always ask myself,
Just set the headless plush next to you. They pull out.
longer will this last? Will there ever be a moment of peace like this? It's what's been happening. I've been
I'm sure there'd be another time of like peace.
harming my friends more and more by whatever this infliction is. Happened earlier today. What if it stays? I have a fear that what if it permanently stays and I'm never able to come back? What if I'm never able to find my brother and I just wander? This world is something I don't wish to become, harming those that I care about. Like Louie. I
Yeah.
don't want to become whatever this thing is. I don't know what to do.
It did not
I wanna live, so-
get me at first. I think, I don't know how much I'm allowed to speak of, but I think contract was used and then I blacked out.
Yeah.
So if I continue to not be affected until I may have to take measures to make you immobilized fully before it can get me.
Yeah. I think he's done.
I do not want that to happen again.
I think my gift's done.
Oh, it is so cute.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cherish those that you still have, Raven.
Yeah, I will.
Or they could be taken all away.
Yeah.
Just like mine was.
I forgot if I mess with the ears, I'm gonna focus his head. Just.
Oh.
Would you like to hold him,
It is
Emily?
nice to have a moment to sit. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go straight over. Would you like to hold him, Emily?
Well made. A lot of
Yeah.
care was put into this.
Thank you. A lot of care was put into it.
Hey, you sobered up yet?
Thank you.
I guess I've sobered up a bit.
Okay, don't worry. Here you go.
Yeah.
Picks up a pillow.
Oh.
See you later.
See ya.
I'll
Bye.
See you next week.
Bye.
See ya. Soon. Everyone changes.
Yeah.
Will this friendship last forever? Or will we? No. I don't want to say.
And I don't think everything would last forever, but it's at least fun while it's happening.
Very true. I shall enjoy the here and now before it's gone.
Yeah.
Our peaceful time.
Like with everyone bound to change, like not everything will always stay the same or have the same relationship or circumstance. Huh?
What?
What about Wizard?
Ward? Ward? Ward?
Okay. Oh.
Ward?
Hey, Master.
Wizard weed? Ward, give me the wizard weed.
Master, up here. I got something to show you. Yee. I finally finished the gift I have for... I finally finished the gift for... what was his name? Yeah, Barista.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Where's the other acolyte? Where's acolyte 1?
Honestly, he went back to the den. Yeah.
Oh, he's leaving.
Yeah, he went into... yeah, he went to sleep.
You wouldn't happen to know any herbalist, would you?
Be back with
Herbalist?
a bucket of water.
Who deals, who grows plants?
I have no idea. I don't know any herbalists, sadly.
There must be someone who specializes in plants, no?
Maybe. I assume that's why you wanted to talk to Barista.
Who? Do they know anything about plants?
I mean, yeah, since he likes to, grow plants out. Kind of uses them as weapons.
Oh, what do they look like? Where can I find them?
Barista? Affiliate 1?
Yes?
Considering he's currently, asleep in the den.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. He's not in Aether right now.
People are going on about this weird stuff, but I know of something that may be more enticing.
Yeah.
You need an herbalist and an alchemist to create something that will make you go berserk.
Berserk?
Yes, have you ever heard about the coca plant?
I've heard of it. Why are you bringing that up?
Because you see, if an alchemist gets some leaves of said coca plant, he can create a special powder out of alchemical processes and other alchemical components that is said to make people go berserk.
Yeah?
Yes. A
Well,
very special powder does have a special name.
yeah. I mean, I could ask him. Once I'm back in the den.
Acolyte, we're gonna make some cocaine.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck this magic
Wait,
weed shit.
hold
We're
on.
gonna make alchemists cocaine.
Yeah, if my eyes would work. Thank you. Just some cocaine.
Yes.
I'll buy some off you.
Oh look, we already got our first guest.
But first, we're gonna need an herbalist. Let's find one who can make some plans.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm thinking of the weed plant over at the farm.
No, we're not making weed. We're making cocaine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, acolyte. Some folk may find this very substance unlawful. So we should keep a low profile about this.
Fair.
Good.
We're actually walking up to the people I do not want to. We do not want to know. Well, they don't want to know.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Since if you can see him, the red and black dragon is a guard. It is not someone we should know.
Ooh. Dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay. But we're just asking around if we could find someone who can plant some plants. That's innocent enough. No.
Yeah, that isn't innocent enough.
All right. We're in agreement.
Yeah.
To help, right?
Well, this right here is the agriculture field. I read it on the sign.
Oh. Oh yeah. Fair. I don't know if. Honestly, it's rare if I see anyone in there.
I'll probably be here somewhere.
You can't get it? Oh. Maybe
No, I'd say
people
it's rare
in front
to
of
see anyone in there. So it's
Oh.
easy to get in, but I literally never see anyone in there, so I have no idea.
I see.
Yeah.
Somebody has to be someone who can be somewhat specialized in planting plants.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna ask the green fellow. I don't know if you have.
Yeah.
Have you already asked?
Yes,
Asked?
go, please.
Okay. My eyes would work.
That's what I was trying to say. Definitely.
Hello.
Hi, Ryvan.
Yeah.
Did you need something?
Yeah. Do any of you know how to plant some plants?
Well,
yes.
You happen to be talking to two druids here.
Okay.
Ah, that's perfect.
Yeah. Me and my master need
gonna need-
help.
We're gonna need some leaves of a special plant for alchemy.
Yeah.
What plant, pray tell?
You wouldn't happen to know about the coca plant?
interest in anything recently.
Cocoa?
Coca.
Hello.
Coco?
Oh.
Coca, like.
Coca.
Yes.
Why does that sound familiar? Like chocolate.
I'm familiar with cocoa, coconuts, and moco nuts, but coca?
No. Coca. C-O-C-A. It's about a chocolate plant.
This is really
if
silly.
you happen to know anyone who sells some seed, or maybe you can plant some of these plants for us so we can have the leaves, we would be very grateful.
We can also pay you for them.
I've not heard
Some
of
merch
these
stall
coca
over there.
plants before. They certainly don't
Is this where you're gonna get the
locally
fly to make
from
them?
where I'm
Shush.
from.
Okay.
Where we're from.
Nothing.
You're all right, Emily.
No, I'm mentally insane. I've lost my shit a few times because of earlier today, but I'll be fine. I've been doing better. I'm trying to make a profit.
Isn't that how it works? You don't need. Anyway, you're trying to make a profit, right?
Yeah.
I
trying to
wish
buy
you'd find luck on
cocoa seeds.
Coca.
That is not what he said. He said it. Yeah,
Coca.
that one.
Coca. What the fuck are coca?
What is a coca?
It's a type of plant found in tropical regions. I have a picture. I can probably show it to you from a book of plants if you want to, if that helps you.
Well, I'd say the archipelago of Calswagen is tropical.
Yeah,
But
maybe
even
if we...
even still, I've not heard of this coca plant. Might be in the neighboring nation of Kanjichits.
Some people put these leaves in their tea to help them relax.
True story.
No, I'm afraid you've lost me there.
Fair enough.
Maybe, like I said, maybe a book might help you. We could maybe find. Is there a library somewhere?
Yeah, there is a library.
There's books over there.
Here. Should we walk there?
All right. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Then I can maybe give you a picture, or maybe there's a diagram of them. So
Yeah.
you know.
Alright.
Might have stopped working. Hold on. Eyes, come back to me. Eyes, come back to me.
You will have to go. I don't know where the books are. Ah, there you go.
I don't know. It's like if my eyes work, I can walk to the building.
This is a library?
Look in the building. look at this.
You learn something new every day.
I've been in here before.
All right. Let's see.
Just gonna sit down before my eyes make it worse.
Find a book about plants. You maybe nope. Search. A B C F G H H H A H E E herbology. There you go. All right. So he opens up the book.
Oh, that didn't happen.
Eat the book. Oh,
Eat the book.
Different plants, and he goes by letter. Let's see. A B must be under C. C A C E C O. Coca. There's the coca plant. Okay. Now, you can see a diagram of it. Can I send you a picture over Discord?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I think you can handle this, Master Reese. I'm gonna go make sure people are okay and check the walls around the island.
Silly time.
Of course.
I love this. I love this plot. Morty, we're gonna make some cocaine.
That is your new name. Your new name is Green Bean.
Green bean.
That's my disciple, and his name is Errol.
I know. Why can't I
Carol?
don't know his names.
I want to be a disciple.
It is a compliment.
Magic. I totally won't use it for bad.
You want to learn traumaturgy from me?
What's traumaturgy?
Healing magic.
Oh.
I mean, I know spell heal.
No.
Basically, you can see a diagram of like what the leaves look like. They aren't very noteworthy, but there is a side note saying that using these leaves in the hands of an alchemist, you can make a special white powder. The powder is called cocaine. Yes, that's what we need.
Sorry, a certain aspect of my inner self had just flew out the window.
That's what we need the coca plant for.
Oh.
I think we should set a building on fire.
You better
Set my
not.
house on fire. We should set my house on fire.
Yeah, we're not setting anything on fire.
I don't live there anymore. I moved out.
Set it on fire.
We should set it on fire as a way to celebrate a goodbye to my home.
You can sell the house.
You want
Make
a house in Glass City? You want a house in Glass City that's really nice and has a thing of rotten spaghetti from Violet?
I don't need another
700
living
gold.
space.
800 gold. 900
I don't.
1,000 gold.
I
2,000
don't
gold.
need another living space,
4,000
Emily.
gold. 5,000
Why are
gold.
you?
9,000 gold.
Are you trying to sell the
1K.
house to me, or are
20
you trying
million
to
gold.
bribe to take the house from you?
I should go into the business of selling houses. You know what? I'll be you know what? I'll rent you 100 gold a week.
No, I don't want to live in the Glass City. I already have a house in
20 gold a
Lawsum.
week.
Oh gosh, Emily. Why are you trying so hard to get me to live in the Glass City?
I'm moving out of the Glass City to live on my with a ship.
I think you should still
My
keep the
crew.
house. Like, what if the ship
I don't wanna
sinks
live
and
there.
then everybody like dies?
I don't want to live there.
Wait, you're living on a ship?
For this.
I live on a ship now.
Well, also some people may find
On the sea?
well, yeah.
On the sea. It's a very nice ship.
I'll tell you interesting secret.
You're not worried about the ocean anymore.
As someone from the maritime nation of Cowswagon, the southern half of Osias, I would strongly recommend you take up a trade in fishing if you're going to live on the sea. Fish, and
Fair.
sell it for a
What are they
profit.
called? Privateers. I'm living with privateers that are not wanted in any way possible. They're nice fellows.
Can we focus back to the coca plant, please?
Right back.
The coca. You know, I want to the alchemy lesson.
Rest of your day in case I don't see you when I get back.
Do you care to elaborate on that?
I'm going. I'm going to go pack my stuff at home.
So that
And
I
then-
follow you?
Yeah, I mean you could stay. I do also have a job I gotta go work,
Fair.
so I will see you around. Also, here, have some cookies.
I mean, we can travel to the ocean. Not the ocean, the forest right now.
Don't go to the ocean.
I'm not planning on going to the
Earlier
ocean.
today, it was not fun. The lady said, "Oh wow, what a pretty dress." Anyways, you're a coward. You're hiding behind
Good luck with your cocaine. I mean, cocoa.
Coca.
Coca plants,
Coca.
they're very innocent.
Yes.
As you can see, it's just a very ordinary plant. Nothing harmful. Doesn't do anything. And yes, we're just gonna need some leaves.
Yeah.
Y'all better not introduce this shit to lower income neighborhoods, I swear to
We alchemists need to do some money, okay?
Yeah, we need the money. Even though there was an alligator that spat 1,000 gold to me and Riven. Me and Brewster. Doing it for more money.
Right, so you want... God, I can't... You want to grow this plant here in Aether?
Yes.
I would say you would have a better chance of having this plant be grown here in Aether if you were to speak with a representative of the Agricultural Guild. Provided you have the seeds for them. And when you harvest these, or when you're ready to harvest these leaves, I would like to have an examination of myself. I might possibly have seen these referred to by a different name, but I would like to be sure that my memory serves me right.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
You wouldn't happen to know the person who represents the Agriculture Guild? Or somebody of them.
Bryant is the current guild master, last I checked, but he has not been around Aether for some time. Maybe you can ask Julian. I know he represents the Agricultural Guild, among other guilds.
See.
Yeah.
Alright, Acolyte, next time we see him, we're gonna ask him if we
Poor
can...
Elemental is so busy.
I know.
Yes, quite so.
I mean, as a family, does multiple things. Yeah, like that man owns an entire city, as well as multiple guilds here. So, the man's always constantly doing something.
I'm pretty sure if we get his permission, we should be able to grow some coca plants here. Of course, we're still gonna need some help since well, when I touch something, it usually dies. I'm kind of somewhat of a life-sucking force, so I'm still gonna need someone who knows a thing or two about gardening, who maybe has a green thumb, making some innocent plans, just for a very straight and humble alchemist and his student.
Yeah.
No ill intention whatsoever.
Well, anyone can become a green thumb. I've seen a few people. No, I haven't.
Sorry. I just thought, what if we used the clay golem?
I'd like to say some people have their rough starts, and maybe you're just an unfortunate individual who has not had fair luck with growing plants.
That's not the problem. Acolyte, can you hand me over a twig?
What?
Did what?
Can you hand me over a twig or like some leaves?
Oh, yeah.
I want to make an example.
Here, let me get up. I'll grab a flower and just hand it to you.
Okay. You can see how the flower goes inside his body, and as soon as the flower leaf just literally crumbles up into, like, very rotten, dry pieces. There. It's not gonna happen with me, so I need somebody else.
Yeah.
Well, there's your problem. You're using your magical conduits to touch everything you come into contact with.
Well, I really don't have a choice. You see, I am not a man anymore.
What are you?
Let's just say I died.
Are you going to use this coca plant to restore your life?
No, we're going to make some medicine with it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Medicine to bring you back to life?
No, to make people very happy.
Yeah.
Well, I would be happy if I got healed by medicine.
it is medicine. It was used for medicine a long time ago
Yeah.
for various reasons, much like headache.
I mean, I'm sure they added it to soda
voices.
before.
Yeah, it's sort of like a miracle medicine.
My salve is something of a miracle medicine.
So we agree. We both want to make people feel good, feel energized, feel healthy.
Or just
You
make
could
medicine.
say, but you don't need this plant to make people happy.
Oh no, we.
I mean, there's multiple ways to make healing stuff. So we just want to make all types of healing things.
Well, there are some picky patients.
True.
Yeah.
But even then, we still have quite the variety already as it is, with healing potions, salves. Why am I holding 3 fingers?
I don't know. You only labeled 2 of them.
Magics.
You talk to him. You're a healer.
Yeah, I'm a healer.
Yes, you handle this.
I mean, like, that's only 3 things, though. Why not introduce, like, a 4th one? Well, there's also, like, magic. What's it called? The mage weed? Is that a healing thing? No, I think that's just for fun.
You want to heal someone with jewelweed hash?
What? Jewelweed cash?
Jewelweed hash? No, not jewelweed cash. Jewelweed hash.
Never heard of that phrasing before.
It's an herb that you smoke, and what happens when you smoke it, you will begin to hear hurdy-gurdies and dream of happier times.
You sound like you've never taken mage weed before. Because I've seen both friends and allies take it.
I've heard of other people refer to jewelweed hash as wizard weed, though.
Yeah.
And I have smoked jewelweed hash before.
I mean, the way you're just describing it, though. I know I did see it. I did see some over there. But that's not the plant we're making. It's the coca plant.
There's only so much room on this island.
Yeah. I mean, I seen like a purple version of what did you call it? The cash plant?
It's not what I call it. It's jewelweed hash.
Jewelweed hash plant. There's a purple version of it, and I have no idea what it does, but we can.
That's the jewelweed hash.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to make a new plant.
You can ask the Agricultural Guild or even Master Califax if you could.
Yeah.
Procure some for yourself.
Fair enough. Do you know any ways of like making like the coca seed, or like finding an or a seller who would sell a coca seed?
I don't know anyone that would be selling a coca seed. I've never tried growing coca plant myself, as I've said before. What this is either something that doesn't grow in Kauswagen, or it does, just under a different name.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to find out
The leaves
what the name
look
is.
somewhat familiar, but I can't be too sure.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm afraid
I
that's as far as my my knowledge goes.
fair enough.
It is a very, very tropical plant. It's not widespread. It only grows in a few areas of the world. So, you
Yeah.
know, we as alchemists are always there to further our research, and I need to teach my students some things. And we're gonna make very special kind of. Well, it's not really a potion. It's more like a powder. So it's
Yeah.
for medicine purposes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can use hemp for medicinal purposes.
Well,
Like we said
Let's see.
before, having multiple ways of healing would be beneficial.
I am not the best healer, and I oftentimes said to my students that I hate healing. There are too many healers here. Alas, I am a teacher of alchemy, so I will have to teach my students some sort of healing remedies. And I thought
You
instead
would be
of
right to say that there are a lot of healers here.
Yeah.
I remember in my first days here, there was hardly one healer for 20 people that frequent the island, and now here we are, about 55 and counting.
Yeah.
these healers, they need their medicine.
This place is certainly gathered the right people, I'd say.
Yeah.
You are correct, and I am a very, very almost extinct kind, a pure alchemist, and so I resorted to teaching our healers what alchemy does. But since I taught them many things, how to make some acids, how to make alchemist's fire. Today we made a very special potion, and so for the next one I'm gonna teach them one thing about healing potions or two, but not simple kind of healing potions, but the kind you can get from a coca plant.
Yeah.
If you want to learn alchemy, you should consider signing up for the Alchemist Guild.
Fair. I mean, I did help make the what's the thing called? Like the guild area in the forest?
Oh, you were assisting the construction?
Yeah.
So was I. I'm already part of the Alchemist Guild. I've met Norn and Herr Doctor.
No, I should have asked when I saw them to join, but I literally didn't think about it.
Oh yes, I
Yeah.
forgot. The thing
You can
is,
certainly write a letter to Norn, or you can certainly write a letter to Norn to get yourself signed up for the agricultural or the Alchemist Guild. Sorry.
yes.
Alright. Yeah.
That's what I did. That's how I joined.
Perhaps I should make a letter with Barista, so we can both join at the same time. Do you think they would accept it if two people write
Either
a letter?
or both of you were to sign up for the Alchemist Guild, I would be there as well.
Well, I am
Ah.
already part of it. I'm already signed up.
Yeah, he's already signed up.
I'm talking about him.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
I too am a student of the alchemical works.
That's nice.
Nice.
Want to learn a thing or
I
two?
mostly dabble in herbology. Salves, poultices, and potions are what I make when it comes to the practical side of healing. But I'm also versed with a needle.
Fair. I mean, I literally just made this Like I just made this earlier today with a sewing needle. So I get what you mean.
That is fine craftsmanship.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Yee.
And today, my acolytes and
Did
me
you-
also made.
Did you know that I make the patches for the emblem of the Healers Guild?
Oh, you were the one that made like the little patch I used to keep like on me.
It's on the tail of your coat there.
Oh, that one. I didn't actually know. Yee.
If you were referring to the Hermes emblems,
Yeah, the
no,
Hermes emblem.
I didn't. I don't. I don't work with metal.
Fair. Yeah, the patch. Like, yeah. Thank you for the patch.
Yeah, just the ordinary patch. When we first signed up, or when we first founded the Healers Guild for its first 2 or 3 months, I think, we never had any emblem of recognition, but we had places like the Dominion Mercenary Company and the Tempest Knights, the Redwall Guard. They all had emblems of recognition. Whether they were made of metal or fabric is unknown to me.
Yeah.
Except for the Tempest Knights. I took that knowing and I sat down and thought for some time of what would make a neat looking emblem for the Healers Guild. And after some time I came up with that.
Nice. Yeah.
Doctor approved it, and since then it has been the official recognition for Healers Guild members since that day.
Yeah. Like, thank you for the patch. Like, thank you for your honest work.
I'm glad to have made something that will have its continued use throughout my time in Aether. And hopefully when I'm all said and done with the island,
Yeah, like the island would continue to use it. Yeah.
I would hope that the island continues to use my work while I'm away, either continuing my adventurous life elsewhere or gray and old.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It would provide me the highest honor.
Yeah. Completely fair.
Understandable.
Yeah. Kind of wanted to get back onto topic.
I'm sorry I could be of no help to you about your coca plants.
Yeah, you were.
You guided us towards I forgot his name. Lucian?
Julian?
Julian, yes.
Julian.
Yeah.
Yes.
But didn't you say only if we have the coca plants seeds? Or
Yeah, if you are able to get your hands on these coca seeds, you can bring them over to Julian, and Julian can talk with the magistrate of the island to have those be grown in the garden, the farm.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to wait for merchants.
Okay,
Maybe one of them has some.
I was actually about to ask, do you want to transmute a seed or or like, or possibly
As much as I am a jack of all trades in alchemy, herbalism is my weakest specialization.
okay.
So I do not know how to do that.
Fair.
I must admit.
Yeah, that's alright. I guess we should Well, something else we could do is
Is
like.
there anything else you needed from me while I'm here?
I don't think so. Thank you.
Very well. I shall be taking my leave then.
Alright.
Very well.
And get some more fresh air.
Yeah.
You two have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too.
It seems like more people are not here. Maybe more of them are at the forest. Probably doing some adventurous type things.
Yeah, we can always go to the forest to see if there's any merchants or.
Any merchants? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Lead the way, Acolyte.
Okay. Because I assume there's not going to be any coca plants there, since it's a. Yeah, since if it's a tropical place, the forest isn't really tropical.
Wait up, Acolyte. I'm not that fast.
I'm sorry. Yeah, completely forgot that there's no one here. Okay. Yeah. I forgot I cannot control my speed that well.
Me neither.
Yeah. And someone started running to the portal.
We're gonna show these mages real. What real
Yeah.
drugs look like.
Yeah.
I've been. Yeah, let's respawn.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
What?
Possibly, it's been a
I
while.
don't want to be at the spawn.
I'm pretty sure it's been
Oh,
a
fair.
very long time since I've heard that name.
Okay, do you know about the game Schedule 1?
Schedule 1?
Yes, you haven't.
I have not.
It's a very, very fun multiplayer game where you basically make drugs and sell them. So that's how. And you can also make cocaine, and like the ingredients is you need 12 coca leaves and then mix it up with gasoline.
Ah.
And then you have to bake it into the white powdery cocaine, and that's how I got the idea.
Yeah.
Because I thought, well, you know, a drug chemist and an alchemist, they're not
Yeah.
so
They're
different.
quite similar.
And if you know, if the mages can grow weed, why can't I, as an alchemist, make cocaine?
Yeah. I mean, why not?
The alchemists are rising up. New order.
Yeah.
Weed and cocaine, let's go.
Like, like
But
during.
the ball drop what the coca plants actually are.
When you described it.
I mean, you know, coca, cocaine makes sense.
Yeah, the cocaine, you know.
For some reason, I thought you were trying to make a plant version of Coca-Cola.
I mean, I believe Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it.
I know what it
Yes.
used to be made out of.
Yes.
But even still. Bruh.
You know, we alchemists, we gotta make some money.
Yeah.
The usual potions aren't selling that much anymore.
I cannot believe you're trying to make cocaine in Aether.
I mean,
Goddamn right.
yeah. I mean, I still enjoy how he just walked up to me like, "We're gonna make some cocaine." just immediately thought of like the Rick and Morty meme where it's like grabs Morty on the shoulder. We're gonna make something.
I can't wait when we tell Acolyte 1 what we're gonna do.
Yeah. I mean, fair.
Now you keep it a secret. I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him myself.
Yeah, I'll keep it a secret.
Good.
Yeah.
By the way, that's actually really cool. I like that a lot.
Thank you.
So cute.
Yeah.
Love it as well.
I know, it's really adorable. If I cannot grab the other.
Did you show it to him in character already?
Not in character, actually. He left like right before I was like I just finished up the whole like under half the body. I was just currently making the head before he left.
I see.
Yeah.
So now we're just gonna.
What's going on in the forest, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do.
That was our plan as well. Maybe see if we can find a merchant at the forest to sell coca seeds.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Now, how do you estimate our chances?
What are chances on finding a merchant? I mean, I expect to see,
seeds.
yeah, to sell coca seeds.
But don't tell them what the coca seeds are for.
I know. I would not say what they would be for. Like the thing's too funny to be like, oh yeah, like spoiling the whole thing for other people.
Yes.
Yeah. Chances might be like, since I don't really know any merchants, like 50. Well, there's a merchant right over there. The snake.
Ah, yeah, but he's not in character.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not in character at all.
You're gonna have to catch him next time we see him in character.
Yeah.
Right? Shall we go to the forest?
Yeah. We shall.
Let's do it.
Yippee.
Circle for like 45 minutes. I thought they were with you, and then we looked down the beach and there's a giant shield and a Nephilim, and we were like, what the fuck is that? And then this guy came out of nowhere and nearly killed the two of them.
Running at me, panicking like, you have to leave, you have to go right now.
The
you have to
fucking,
leave.
it's the thing that tried to kill Sylvie.
Without her, because like it's gonna chase you, you gotta run, like,
I can see.
attacked by something, and I'm not just
And then
gonna
Sylvie
let you,
fucking died out of character.
Bop.
I see.
So I was like, I'm gonna put up a barrier.
That's fine.
So, are they all back together now?
No, man, you forehead.
You.
I'm just going to walk you
I don't
out of the
wanna.
Nexus now, because I'm not just leaving you here.
I'd rather go in.
I thought they were. I thought
Ward's dealing with them, so that's good. Yeah. I'm gonna go back in because Julian's. I just got in. Well, I was with Julian and Lilac, but then I got pulled.
It's like anytime you tell me to kiss him, I just think this was what I was making in the middle, like when at the other side of the fountain.
There,
situation is happening.
Yeah, fair.
No, wait, Sylvie, no, she ran back in. She didn't pay attention. Oh shit.
There.
Oh my god. Oh, Nomad, fuck you, you forehead.
Just turn around and see Rift in the corner.
Oh, you know, just another Thursday afternoon.
Yeah.
Thursday
Or
night for
evening
me.
if you're on.
Yeah. Oh, it's only 3 p.m. for me. So. like, yeah. Which reminds me, I have until 4:43 before I have to get off. So.
Yeah, I also only have an hour left, so you know.
Ah.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Fair.
Because he was the one that told us to run back.
Right? It's fine.
We can just.
Let's go back to your scene.
Oop. Sorry, my voice changing immediately into whisper reminded me to pop the menu into just like forward click. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Here we are at the forest. I forgot we were. Hmm?
Let's check out the tavern.
Yeah, that's what I was actually planning on doing. Since I'm not entirely sure. Hmm? Yeah.
There's Wolf.
Wolf?
Wolf. You happen to know if there are any merchants nearby, perchance?
The only merchant I know is Leonidas. Well, he's a crafter. But no.
Okay, so we're still gonna check out the tavern. Maybe our luck is a little better.
Maybe. Yeah.
Add a character to maple syrup.
Oh.
Is that how people drink alone?
Hello. Oh, hey Emily.
It's maple syrup out of character. Straight maple syrup.
Is anyone here a merchant, perchance?
No, but I believe they are.
No,
No,
we're
he's
looking
not.
for another merchant.
Yeah, me and him are walking together trying to find people. Or at least merchants.
Would you like to order food? Would you like to order food?
Exactly.
To order food?
This is just straight up maple syrup.
Not for me.
I'll have the hunter's special. The hunter's feast, actually.
Well, somebody is hungry.
I mean, we're gonna be traveling somewhere, so might as well get something to eat instead of just the.
That's 3 silver. Please have a seat.
Oh.
Cookies are great.
There are no seats on this table.
Let's take this one.
Sure.
Now, don't take this the wrong way. This is just a formal, platonic dinner with a student and their teacher. Nothing more.
Yeah.
Pretend I'm sitting. I don't have a
Hmm.
body.
Fair.
Here you go. Out of character, it's so disgusting. Like, oh my god, what the fuck did she just feed me?
Hey,
Here's the 3
hey,
gold.
quick word on the 4 eyes.
Thing. Huh?
You or me?
Yes. Yeah. A quick
What's
word.
that?
4 eyes.
Oh, that?
Oh, me?
Me?
You. You.
She's 4 eyes?
No. I have 2 eyes. She has 2 eyes. So a conversation between 4 eyes. You know. So 2 people. Just come.
Us 2, I guess. Okay. good, good, good. What is my body doing?
Because it is something that is somewhat unlawful, so, you know, keep hush hush, keep shh until we're done, alright?
Alright. It sounds like a plan.
Emily. Oh, she's already gone. What is this?
It looks foul, barely edible.
Yeah.
An abomination to culinary itself.
Fair. Who let Emily man the kitchen? this girl has put dirt in her food before. Why is it? Why is she manning the kitchen without training?
I just hope to whatever that you didn't have any mercury as an ingredient. I'm sorry, quicksilver.
I don't think they would have quicksilver here, thankfully.
Hopefully. Did it just move?
Did it? Stab straight into it. Let's see if it actually did move. So it did move. Okay.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
They just
eat them while they're fresh.
Yeah. You just see it like moving, like struggling around on my fork. From me just like stabbing straight into it.
That's.
Ugh.
Maybe you should ask for a refund. I would be abhorrent to see this and see this being served on a plate. Yeah, no.
I mean, you know, this definitely has an effect on my appetite. It's kind of relaxing eating raw stuff, so.
Right.
Yeah.
You should
Maybe I should
try
at least
some
brush it off first, though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Emily, your name?
Yeah.
My name's Emily.
Emily, my acolyte really likes your food. He's asking
Yeah.
for dessert.
Oh.
By the way, we've considered it being alive, and I just ate the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a bit of it still has that dirt effect in there, so she should replace the dirt with mushrooms to at least improve the
Quick look to see what
earthy.
she's doing.
Fair? Fair?
That was quick.
Oh. What is that?
Salt.
Salt on what?
look
What
at
are you
water.
salting?
Pudding.
Pudding. What kind of pudding?
Salt on pudding?
I inspect the pudding. What am I looking at?
It's pudding perfectly done. It just I added a shit ton of salt.
Oh god.
Well, maybe you could. I don't even know what to say.
I don't know either. Oh man, that's salty. That is really salty.
No way, really.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
My
allowed
plate.
With the mountain of salt poured onto that poor pudding.
Just take the baton and push it off.
I figured it would be sugar.
Just
But no.
yeah. I mean, it's salty inside it too. I'm gonna try to at least eat it since she did make it.
How about next time we're just gonna ask for a cup of water? That's not something she can mess up, right?
I don't think she could mess it up. Although at that point, I would much rather sneak like I did last time to get some water.
No. We're gonna give her one last try. Yes, Emily, my acolyte wants a cup of water.
Yeah, can I have some water? If you're right behind me, I cannot see. Emily?
Anything special is 3 silver. Anything else is 2 silver.
Would you like the rest of this pudding?
No, I am fine.
So I know you.
You know what? He takes a vial of vitriol, pours it somewhat onto the thing. You can see like black soot coming out of it, but it leaves the salt. I'm gonna take the salt there.
Ah,
And
perfect.
Now
Salt for
let's
more
just- oh, can you roll for
alchemy.
me?
Yeah, I can roll for you.
Oh. You see? Oh, oops, I put a little bit too much vitriol.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the plate now.
Yeah, it just looks like that. That's what that looks like. There we go.
And the blanket is a bit fucked.
Yeah.
Underneath. Oh my. Oops. That was a bit too much vitriol.
Yeah.
Let's hope she doesn't notice, or at least we don't have to pay for it.
2 silver, please.
Yeah. I mean, he hasn't noticed it yet, so he could probably just hold.
Alright, we're going to show Emily that we're not gonna be thieves.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just gonna give Emily it.
Time to cut.
I'm done with my plate, by the way.
Oh.
Sorry, we kind of put some
Yeah, there's a.
acid onto
If
the
you look at
plate,
it,
and
you can see
there's
a hole.
in it.
Help with quests or
A gold, please.
Just place it on the hole and it just falls through it. Oh.
Insane. These people are eating my jewelry, my silverware. That's wild.
Yoink. Just take the gold back. Yeah.
Just get out of here before she notices.
Yeah.
Just grabs the snake.
Hey, Gino.
That was quite salty.
Can you
Yeah.
please tell me if that's a legal chess move over there?
A salt pepper. No, I don't think that would be a legal move.
No way, can you actually move these?
Yeah.
You can!
Yeah. They even snap too.
You wanna play some chess?
I'm just gonna forget about the cocoa plant. I mean, we can always do that later. Yeah, we can do the game of chess first. Yeah.
Alright.
Feet, why must you be like this?
Well, technically all rules for that last guy's chess game with the salt shaker went out the window when black moved first.
Fair.
Should have expected that.
Yeah. Who goes first? I completely
White.
forgot. Oh, white goes first. Okay.
God, wait. This is awkward. No, that's not where. No, wait.
There they are.
Ah, there. Okay. There you go.
So, did you practice the
Okay.
You know, I didn't find anything.
Holy shit, you're skinny as fuck.
Yes, the armor is quite deceiving. I can't wear it anymore because the magic detox makes me very physically weak, so... Nemesis. Hello?
That's something special.
Nemesis. Hmm?
Do they need to heal a wound?
Do they need to heal a wound?
You said if they healed it.
Oh, yes, they should preferably heal one.
Alright, don't mind if I do.
Okay, stay right there.
Don't do anything stupid.
Come on.
Oh.
Don't
No, 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 no.
Oh, okay. I thought you were knocking out one of my
I-
pieces.
Yes, yes, I was. But
Oh, okay.
there you go.
I'll just place that over there. You can move it if on the other side if you want.
Never mind, it was on purpose.
What does the horse do again?
It goes 2 spaces forward and then 1 space right or left, or 2 spaces to the right and then 1 forward.
Okay.
Yes, good move.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, it's a puncture. So, what you need to do is use corruption magic. Try and envision sealing the boot on a much more
Okay.
detailed scale. Imagine forming new cells. What do you want the new cells to become? Healthy together? Manipulate.
Now, don't be surprised. I'm castling.
I honestly have no idea what that is. Okay.
It's a special move where you can move the king 2 spaces to the left and the rook 2 spaces to the right. That's what it is. That's what they call castling.
Additionally, you can also choose
Alright.
to take a mana burn since it was special. Okay, you take a critical wound upon your hand. Try and heal.
That's just there.
Well, it happens from time to time.
What's your hand?
You like to order food?
Oh, I forget you.
Ah.
Check.
Anything on the special menu is
No, 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 no,
Oh.
no, no, the piece. That's correct.
It's sometimes I
But
don't
you
know what
are
it is.
checked.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know what you're doing. So, Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Yes.
Also, a room is 1 gold.
I own a room here.
I like how it's placed right there, but not freaking. So much is
Yes, I believe that was supposed to be.
Sure, I'll have a drink with it. Get me the
Try again.
dragon belly mead.
You first.
Check.
Do I know you?
Silver. 2 silver.
Were you in the ring of lust?
Come on. Oh.
Nemesis. Try again.
Yes, you'll need. Unfortunately, I can't correct any of this since I shouldn't be using.
I forgot what the queen can do. Can she do that?
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay.
Good.
Of course.
Okay, now I need to.
I'm trying to grab your piece. Hold on. Oop.
No, you can't. Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah. If I grab it. Well, no. That piece should... There.
It's a demon from the ring of lust here.
You guys win?
The usual.
Hmm.
I see. So the typical. Well, I don't want any trouble. So.
What do you mean I dismissed?
I just have a question. How you feeling?
Just sticks her finger in.
Would have been better if I never went, but.
Oh. Oh.
I suppose what we did was important.
And nothing compared to how he's feeling right now.
Nemesis.
Oh, hello. Can never remember. Satch. Yes, that's it.
It's been a while.
Yes, yes. Has. How's. How have you been since the last time we saw each other?
So, like, the horse can do, like, this?
Yes.
Okay.
dragon belly needs. So here, have the rest. Let me know if you want an intoxication roll.
What the hell was that?
Sticks a needle in your
I'm always beginners.
Okay,
Nice.
let's develop
Well,
this.
Vivian.
why is it just been... Wait a minute.
Well, to answer your question,
Actually, never mind.
I'm actually doing quite well. I'm able to finally,
Emily's in the kitchen.
share.
The wrong woman you would want in a kitchen. I have you know, Snake, that I'm actually setting it up like fucking solitaire.
Alright.
Why the fuck? Why is it just me? What the fuck? Are you hurt? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm not trying to pull all these numbers at once where it's just repeating, I swear.
Can do that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I know you feel the way that you feel, but pain is not defense. It's going to hurt, yes. God, there's many ways to try not to get. I'm a terrible teacher when it comes to like certain
Mm-hmm.
things.
You're getting there, Vivian.
I think I'll ever be there. Oh fuck.
Nope. Get out. No, not you. Get out of the board. Oop.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do I do now?
And you can take the cards with you if you want to.
I'm good on the cards. Also,
Wait, it can move sideways?
No, that's a pawn. I moved it 2 spaces forth. It was there. It was
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
yes. To move 2 spaces. If it's
I thought I saw it
still
like
the-
here,
the-
so you moved it like there.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god. There you go.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna wait for you to flip back over.
Wait, you can't
I can't hop pieces.
no. Only the knight can hop over pieces.
Oh, okay. get back on the board.
Okay.
Long piece.
Check. All right, here we go.
Mm. I haven't let go.
No, you haven't.
And put him right back. I assume that's where he was.
Yes. Yes.
This one can move anywhere. The queen.
Yes. Diagonally and right, left, forward, and back. As long,
Okay.
like, as far as you want.
Okay.
Interesting. But she cannot move like a knight. You can
Like
only
a
move
knight?
diagonally, or right, left, forward, or back.
I'm aware.
I can just do. Okay. Just do. This. And you're in check. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Queen can really do some damage.
Yeah. If I can grab the piece I want. Mm.
Okay.
Because currently in check.
Yes, you are in check.
Yeah.
All right.
That's mighty impressive.
Check again. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just realized. My bad. You couldn't have moved this king right there because my rook is here. you would have
Oh,
placed
oh.
yourself in check. That's my bad. I didn't notice.
Yeah, fair. What do we want to do about that?
Screwed here, Raven.
I know. It's almost like I've never played a game of, well, other than twice before, I've rarely played a game of chess.
Where was it your king before you moved in there?
I believe king before, yeah, he was here.
Okay, now you can take another turn since you wouldn't have been able to make that turn where you move the king there.
Okay.
Aw, I'm sorry.
I know. Ah.
Check. Oh no.
Mm.
No, you can't. You're in check. You're still in check.
Hold up. Who? Where?
My
Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Which meant you couldn't actually have moved the king there.
I know.
Ah, that was my bad again. Okay, now just to get the king out of check.
I'm looking at my options. I think I can do that.
Check. Okay. Wait. Okay. Check.
Boop.
Nope, you can't do
Oh,
that.
you're right.
My pawn.
Okay.
Can't do that either. My
What?
queen.
Oh,
My
didn't
queen
even see the queen.
diagonal.
Didn't think about the queen. Hold on.
Only two legal moves here.
Yeah. Trying to see where they are.
No, actually, there's just one legal move.
Yeah. And like here.
Yes. All right, and oh, you're still good. Check. Checkmate.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah, good game.
I'll be back and I hope nothing.
That was entertaining.
That was fun. But yes, I'm quite old, so I have played this game a couple of times.
Yeah, I have not. Come on, give me the crystal. The crystal. The crystal.
I would love to play against Acolyte One. I think he would be the type of person who would play chess.
Yeah, I just played chess with him like literally earlier today, so still lost against him.
So you just learned it. Yes, it's a very complicated game.
Yeah.
One of the advantages and such. Yes.
Yeah.
You play chess.
Yes, I do.
Ooh.
I'll go ask around for some merchants, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I will stay here. What's your name?
Okay. So ready to blurt out his name.
You know what? Check.
No.
I see. Well played.
Yes.
Okay.
Now
Have fun. I don't know why I get so heated over chess. You're rather glowing today.
Oh,
Behind you. Hello.
I was in my head, sorry.
Yep, no
I
worries.
was thinking of something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
going for a
regardless,
walk.
you do look glowing.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hello. Do you know of any merchants that sell seeds, by the way?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Yep, no worries.
Hey.
How you?
Hello.
If you need it. If you need it.
The chair up.
If you need it.
There you go. Should be available to you now.
Thank you.
Hello.
Tell me
Be
when they're
careful
on.
out here. Half demon, half celestial, paladin powers out for blood. It looks like it's gone for now, but be very careful.
Alright. I'm here looking for seeds, by the way, or at least a merchant.
We can't help you right now. It's kind of an emergency. I'm sorry. Good
Alright, no worries. God, I got flashbanged. Where is my vision? Where is my vision? Where is my vision? Can I please see? Oh! There.
Angel?
What's going on?
You see half of his body burnt.
Ooh. What happened to you?
Someone and I caused an infinity explosion on purpose to kill somebody.
Oh.
I prevailed.
Like an illegal fighting move.
Well, are you going to get healing, or are you just going to be burned?
I seem friendly enough. Enough.
You are caked up from these things.
Hello. You know any?
You see,
I've been stung by bees, and so will
by
you.
100 bees. You can see all over their bodies swells.
I'm casting a spell, Nomad. Lada, do you consent?
What? Lada?
Just consent, just consent.
What do you cast?
I think I know what he's gonna do, but yeah, I do consent.
Okay.
Lada dee, la da da do. I've been stung by bees, and now so shall you. I'm not casting anything, just throw honey at him.
Just throw honey. Oh.
Alright, with a 13, there's just a bunch of honey now stuck onto your clothing.
Hmm. You know, that's a sunny.
Go walk up that hill a little bit.
With a 3 cane, 3
No.
more bees sting you in the neck.
They fucking
You did a good honey.
Hey, you feel 3 bees just immediately sting you in the back of the neck.
I cast unending crippling depression.
Ah. No.
Ranger, you able to dodge this with a nat 20?
I'm able to dodge.
Damn.
Damn.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna go up that hill. I refuse to go up that hill. If I could sing without being flashbanged for a second. That's happening over there. Oh! I'm sure why you guys don't see it. Pumpkin. Anyone? No one? Not a soul. Not a single soul. Oh! What does it even look like? That happens. Nothing. At least it freezes on the thing. But what you guys don't see is I get flashbanged by a grey bit of block in the night sky where it's near black. It's like dark, but yet then I receive a light grey box. Just being flashbanged over and over. Ooh.
It's a nice, peaceful moment.
Yeah, it is.
It's so nice here. It's warm.
Yeah.
Can't but take in the sound of the waterfall as it hits the water. The fishes as they plop in and out of the water.
Yeah.
The sound of the wind hitting the grass. As well as the bugs chirping in the darkness. So peaceful. So nice.
Yeah.
It's tranquil in a way.
It is tranquil in a way.
Get going soon. As it's almost sunrise. And I have to work.
Oh. Yeah.
But till then, I'll enjoy the scenery. I'll get going when the sun starts rising.
That's fair.
But until then, I'll enjoy this moment with the company of my friend.
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah. It's very pretty out here.
As you say this, you see off in the distance a weather balloon is coasting off outside the beach. It's floating aimlessly, and then it looks
Ooh.
like a couple of goblins throw some fire spears at it. It explodes and falls into the ocean.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Womp womp on their part. Am I right?
Yeah. Womp womp.
You can hear off into the distance trumpets playing from the balloon.
Womp womp womp.
Is that building new or that area?
Hmm? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's recent. I actually helped build the area. So we're current.
What's
Yeah.
in there?
Basically, for now, it's the kind of guild hall for the. Starts with an A. I always forget the name of it.
Agriculture?
No. The other one.
Oh.
Alchemy. For the alchemy guild.
Alchemy.
Yeah.
Ah.
When we transmutated the rock.
You know we had a guild.
Yeah. Fair. Honestly, the guild's like been super secret until recently.
I would love to see inside of it at some point, but for now, I'll just be curious.
Alright. I was about to say that door is like I do have the access into that area.
Ah.
Yes, if you
Show
want.
me sometime.
Yeah. I can. I mean, anytime you ask to let into that room.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That time can literally be any time.
I have a question.
Yeah?
How'd you know you like barista?
How do I know that I like barista?
How did it come to be?
I'm interested. I'm
Huh?
curious, actually. Tell me the story.
Yeah, well... I mean, like... so, do you know that Sunshine had set up a date for me and Barista?
Oh?
Yeah.
I did not. That's
Oh, well, she did. It was our first
sounds like
technical
something out
date.
of a romance novel.
Yeah.
That I've read recently. Very cute. And I guess it just clicked, huh?
Yeah. I mean, like...
cute.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even explain the full story. Basically, it was like a spaghetti night. She made the pasta specifically for that, like, for like a kiss. You know, like, two people sipping on noodles and, oops, accidental kiss. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see. I see.
Yeah. So, yeah.
How did you know he was the one?
Hmm?
How
I
did you
mean-
know he was the one?
Who's the one?
I'm mainly trying to. Okay. I'm trying to ask, like, what if I like someone and, how do I go about it?
So I don't like anyone right now, but like, I'm curious.
Yeah.
How would I go about it?
I mean, for me, I just kind of hanged out with the person every day. You know, always being there by their side, always there for them.
Ah.
Yeah.
It'd probably make a really cute book. I should write some books. Would you read them?
Yeah, I'd read them. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm in such a good mood right now.
Yeah. It's fair.
It's quite a long night.
I
Very,
know.
very long night.
Very long night. How long is this night gonna last? Where is the sun?
Where is the sun?
Apparently this is one of the plane of existence. Just no.
I'm forever stuck here in the nighttime. Awful.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I'm still confused on locations of places, but, you know.
Oh?
Yeah. As in, like, does
It
this...
takes some time getting used to.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the stars are moving.
Oh.
I just noticed that the stars are at least moving around. So there should be eventually the daytime. Eventually.
Did you know each star out there, from what I read in a book, is like someone you know watching over you?
Yeah.
And I hope, well, mainly people that care about you. And I hope one day I can see thousands of stars to know that a lot of people care about me. Maybe I'll feel better about myself.
Yeah. That's fair. Although I certainly don't know that many people that would light up the night sky like this.
I guess we just gotta know more people then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot how I have to wipe away any branches on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah. The evil branches. Oh, I forgot my hand's practically invisible in the night sky. I can barely see it. The never-ending night.
It never ends, man.
Yeah.
Let's go look inside of that building while it's never ending.
Fair. Since we apparently have the infinite time. Now I will say the current guild hall is a bit small. So it's not like too fair. I mean, it is like lit up with a torch, so it's quite easy to see. I know. You'll see me, and then I just push the doors open. Welcome inside.
This is so pretty.
Yeah. This part is, I kind of made the foundation of that crystal up there. I say foundation because I accidentally, when making the spell, made like made it concave a little bit, and someone just turned it into a crystal.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's still stone.
Oh.
Oh.
Expansion. Expansion.
Yeah. I actually, out of character, I actually never took a look through the things.
Ah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Expansions. Oh my god.
Expansion.
Something tells me you're getting an expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
100%.
100% expansion time. My assumption, however, since it's underground, is that the windows you see in there are just not going to be existent. Yeah. Here you can even see the symbols, like, that I know of. Like, that's water, that's fire. That's... I don't know what that symbol is. That's quicksilver. That's... What's that? Air. That's ground. My eyes would come back to me. That'd be great. Salt's over there. That's the only symbol I don't remember. Since I've seen one with a circle instead of a triangle. Yee.
Now that no one's around us, I guess I'll say it. I think I like someone, but that stays between us. I'm not saying who.
Yeah, fair. It'll stay between us.
Because there's a chance I might not wake up tomorrow.
Huh?
It's best to leave things like this behind the door.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's no longer Infinite Night. That's good.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
What a pretty sunrise.
Yeah.
Means my job is starting. You know, I could get you a job here. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. If you show up earlier in the day, I can, if the boss is here, help you sign up for a job.
Alright.
You just,
Sure.
there's some paperwork you gotta fill out first.
Yeah.
You gotta talk to one of the owners, the drow lady, and then the out of characters played by the ones that play. It's Astra
Sylvie?
Gamer, and yeah.
Yeah, her. I figured
And,
since I've seen her
the
like in
one,
there.
Flez that plays Lumina. Tried to back up.
Yeah.
You just gotta talk to them, and they'll give you papers you gotta fill out,
Mm.
and then you'll be signed up.
Yeah. That's fair. Though I do technically already have... Well, I wouldn't call it a job necessarily. I'd say since it's like I'm in the Mercenaries Guild, I can go in there to like fight and earn money. Honestly, yeah. I'd say money right now is not like a huge resource I need right now. Since anytime I do one, apparently they just give stacks upon stacks of gold. Yeah.
Easy money, I see.
Yeah.
So much. We need to rake this at some point. I hate being the janitor. They
Right.
have slots open for other types of positions.
Oh. Fair.
You can also be a janitor, but just because I'm a janitor doesn't mean I don't work on other things. I help around.
Yeah. That's fair. I'd probably have to be like part-time though. Since, you know, it'd be really hard for me to both... Hmm? Yeah.
I'm part-time, so I'm sure they wouldn't get mad.
Yeah. I was thinking like part-time chef. That part would be really interesting.
shall get going to the Glass City to go pack. I no longer live there. I live with my captain on their ship now, and there.
Yeah. Fair.
Them and their lovely.
Yeah.
They're so nice to me.
That's good.
They're good at cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should introduce you to them. They're pretty chill.
Nice. Yeah, I'd love to meet them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you already know that I live in Bruce's den, but yeah.
He did tell me.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense since I no longer have
I do
to.
hope you enjoy your morning cereal.
What? My morning cereal?
I gotta ask this now, out of character. When I retire, I have a potion that turns people into women. Do you consent to being turned into a woman for an entire day?
I do.
I will help you
In
with
fact,
the model work.
honestly,
Okay.
just today, like literally today, I was like there was an alchemy session where I was, well, alchemy lesson. I was helping making a potion, like a transmorph potion into the opposite gender. I was like, oh.
That's what's gonna beat you when you eat your cereal in the morning.
Yeah.
I gotta ask General if he also consents. Okay, cards back up.
Okay.
I hope you both.
Yeah. I mean, I am his model maker, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on.
Mm.
Everyone left, I guess.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh.
Hey, Master. I couldn't find anyone. I couldn't find any merchant.
Maybe next time at Redwall we'll find him.
Yeah.
I might know someone that you could buy it from, but they're not here at the moment. You have to wait till tomorrow.
Fair.
They'll sell you the actual thing as well, maybe.
A cocoa plant?
Yeah, cocoa plant and cocaine.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot you. Me forgetting. I was gonna be like insuspicious about it.
Oh. He's just here, it can't be that bad.
Yeah. I mean, I assume they're not in the Glass City.
No, they don't go to the Glass City. They have, as they say, better things to do.
Ah. With fair and unfair, you know? It's fair because, yeah. Unfair because I can't talk to the main character.
I'll introduce you.
Perfect.
Money.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I will be. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you then.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. I'll hook you up with someone that might sell you it. They're totally not a pirate.
That tells me they're a pirate.
I mean, isn't Mooey a fish? So it makes sense. Just sitting in the corner. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go. Have a good one.
Alright, Acolyte.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.